What is going on, ladies and gentlemen of the tribe? How are we doing today? I can see Admiral Webb is in the chat. We got Faith on. We got Shorka, my lad. How you doing, Shorka? We got Caspiel, sorry, not Kasabiel. You're not like Kasabian, the band. We got John. How you doing, John, my good pal? Battle Fries in June. Let's go, baby. It's getting hot in here. My boy Essex with the resub. Thank you, brother. I noticed that my subs on the old Twitcheroo are lower than they've been in a while. I'm like, row. At least YouTube is making up for it, I suppose. Can't be all too bad. My day's going really good, thanks, John. How's your day going, mate? Stuck at work, sweating your ass off. All right, I got you. How you doing, Red? You right? Red Gen. I like it. I like it a lot. You know, I was in a great mood, and then you reminded me that it's 3v3. I'm sorry, Shorka, brother. Shorka, I'm sorry, dude. I don't make the rules. 3v3 comes around, and it decides to go, whoopah! Do you remember how you don't remember how anything works anymore? 3v3 will come up to you and slap you around the face like that, and you'll be like, what just happened? You ready to suffer through or laugh at all the streamer's pains? How long have we got you for, Bazinga, my good sir? When do you go out? When do you deploy? I don't know. It's with basic training? I don't know what you're doing. How long have we got you for, good sir? You finally found out that today Swugger is on the EA app on PC and it runs smooth as far as I can tell. Very, very happy. Battle Fries, the PC app is banging, mate. Yeah, of course. Sure, there's always a new Datacron the start of 3v3. Well, not always, but yes, always. Always a new Datacron at the start of 3v3. And this Datacron set in particular is so wide and confusing that it just makes everything wider and more confusing. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm having a light beer today because Mrs. Scribble bought a load of Corona Ligera, which is nothing to do with the coronavirus, but it's only 3.2%. It's kind of depressing. But it is in the fridge. And if it's in the fridge, I'm probably going to drink it. What was Rager ranting about earlier? Oh, the new Datacron set being crazy? You've no idea what to set on defense, Tiger? I feel you, brother. Hey, Sparta, how you doing? More good news. Good, Battle Fries. You finally got the requirements for another GL. Congratulations. Which GL is that? Master Luke. He's one of my favorite. And then I need to get BB-8 to R7 to be able to unlock GL Ray. Wow, you're getting a double bubble there, buddy. I think I'll concentrate on GL Ahsoka and Balin's Skull in the immediate future after JML. I mean, you might as well just get BB-8 to R7 to unlock GL Ray. Might as well get that done, since there's just one character. Newcrons, bada-bidum. It's a gaping hole of confusion. Been there. Just the tip will not suffice. Well, Shorka, you say that. But if I was to tickle your fancy with just the tip, I'm sure you would see the light. You just get the Wampa Datacron, but my Wampa is on Relic 3. I need to Relic her up now. Well, Caspiel, my Wampa is Relic 9. I'm hoping I can do something with that Wampa. Emmett, if you're going to start talking about tiramisu, I'm going to slap you. Just like RDCD's head, Shorka. Aw. Where is Desi? Where's Desi? Corona slogan. It's in the fridge. It's like EA Sports. It's in the game. But this one's Corona Light Beer. It's in the fridge. Not sure it has the same sort of impact. Do you know what I mean? You just want to know my favorite dessert. My favorite dessert is something called Chocolate Apple Betty. It's delicious. Desi's making you a buffalo pizza? Desi's not making you buffalo pizza. If Desi is out there making you pizza and ordering Ranger pizza on his birthday, am I the only person that doesn't get a Desi pizza? I'm going to be very upset with Desi. And she's so lovely. Tickle my fancy any day, good sir. Yeah, tickle your fancy. What's going on, Eli? I thought it was toad in the hole. That's not a dessert. Do, 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 do. You swore that was my favorite? Toad in the hole is not a dessert. I'm not a big fan of toad in the hole, to be honest. It's BDSM? I said too much. MJ is in a very, very special place right now. A very special place, I feel. He's in a place of all his own design. Some say it's Ram's pleasure dungeon. I'm not sure if that's the case, though. We're gonna take you to Pleasure Town. It's not really your favorite dessert. You all know what really is. Ah, John, mate. John. John likes a little bit of shucked oyster for dessert. You know what I mean? What the heck is toad in the hole? Tiger. It's a British meal. It's like an oversized Yorkshire pudding with gravy and onions and sausages. John gets it. Yeah, he does. What's my view on cheesecake? As far as cakes go, pretty top tier. I love me some good cheesecake. You think you'll get Ahsoka and Balin requirements up to R7 first to save mats? Might be silly, but I'm very excited for new Ahsoka. Well, if you're very excited, Battle Fries, be very excited. You know you've had R9 requirements for capital ships so far, but I think Snips is the first R9. That is correct, Battle Fries. We've never had an R9 requirement for a character in the past before. This is the first time, and we might get more than one R9. We just don't know. Who names that? British food. Hey, you know, loads of people love it. I mean, Yorkshire puddings in general are very nice. Yorkshire puddings are very nice. I'm sure in America a Yorkshire pudding will be called a flapjack for some reason. Because apparently that's what you guys call everything. Pronounced Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. Nailed it, bruv. Since Ahsoka isn't going to be a big part of the raid this time, like Jabba and Leia, we might have higher relic requirements again, do you think? I think overall, new GL Ahsoka is going to be the most expensive GL. As far as, you know, relic level investments, we're probably going to also have a bunch of marquees. You know, we know at least 3 of them are brand new marquees. So probably at least a few more. So I don't know if they'll all be really high relic requirements, but they are going to be very new marquees as well. So we call it Eagle in the Gun. Instead of Toad in the Hole, Eagle in the Gun, baby. Mm-hmm. We never miss our shot. What do I hate more, 3v3 or the Acolyte? Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Well, I mean, I can... Like, the Acolyte's over. I'm going to have to experience 3v3 forever, basically. It's going to be a constant source of disappointment. I can choose to never watch the Acolyte ever again. RKP trying to divide the chat once again. You know it. Desi, how's it going, my brother? How do I feel about cheesecake? I love cheesecake. Cheesecake is delicious. And it comes in many shapes and sizes and flavors. It's good. It's a solid, solid dessert. I also like cake. I hope that answers the question. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. I have a message in my inbox. Oh, it's just my grand arena rewards of 260 crystals for being a Kaiba 1 scrub. Typically have 4 marquees for a GL. Only for the last 2 we've had 4 battle fries. 3 of them are going to be Night Troopers and their varieties. Any idea on the 4th? Maybe New Sabine uses a green lightsaber as well as blaster. Yep. Shin Haiti will be required for Balin. Most likely. Battle fries, most likely. I would expect us to get something along the lines of something along the lines of getting Padawan Sabine and getting like Hu Yang, probably, maybe a General Syndulla. I'm expecting quite a few Marquees. Because they said they're building the whole Ahsoka team. I can't see them building Ahsoka and not bringing in Padawan Sabine, which means it's going to be a New Republic faction. So unless they start giving the New Republic faction tag out to historic characters, we're going to need a whole team. Which makes things difficult, obviously. It makes things just a little bit difficult. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Let's get a little bit more of that T-emulous. Ba-da-ba. Hold up. We need to get rid of that. There we go. And we need to get rid of that. There we go. Good business. And, yep. Pop that like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Big hits. Nice. Alright, I think we can order from here. Anyway. You stopped watching an Acolyte after a 2-episode premiere. They were really bad with ignoring show don't tell. And it didn't excite me. Show don't tell. I'm assuming you mean they revealed too much? I felt the later episodes were better than the start. Give us Plagueis. A stroker. Do you require oxygen to breathe? MJ's on that special plant again, isn't he? Plagueis will come when you have nothing left for Sith. Nothing for Sith for a year or so. I can't imagine he's going to come anytime soon. Do you think Hu Yang will be a non-combatant? Probably. I mean, we see him train with Sabine, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean he'll be in combat. Hu Yang has the combat technique programs he has to fight, but it could just be like a training montage. He could be non-combative, but it's really up to CG to see how they feel like handling that character. I'd be surprised if we don't get Hu Yang. Early episode in Either or where media would show us what the case is instead of they told us, as you know, your backstory was this and this and this, instead of introducing to us organically. Yeah. Yeah, the story, the writing isn't exactly top tier. The writing isn't exactly top tier. It's got some incredibly cringy stuff in the series. But I like to, when it comes to a TV series, I like to watch the entire series, provided it's not like 600 episodes before I form an opinion. And now we've seen the series. And overall, I'll give it a 6 out of 10 still. It's where I felt roughly at the start. It's where I feel like it is at now at the end. You would guess he has a lot of assist mechanics, maybe. He can do a spinny lightsaber trick like GG. He can. I wonder if Hu Yang might have the Jedi tag. I doubt it. He can't use the Force, but he's definitely aligned with the Jedi as a faction more than anything else. Like how Sith Empire Trooper is a Sith, even though he doesn't use the Force. Well, Sith Empire Trooper is a Sith because he's a part of the Sith race. Not the religion. They were a race in the Old Republic. It was a whole group of people, and they were all Sith. So it's a little bit different. So technically speaking, he is Sith. He's just not a Force user. Ahsoka was better than Acolyte. I agree, Amy. Like, I'll say that the Acolyte did have some pretty good combat. There's some pretty good action scenes in Acolyte that I quite enjoyed. But that, unfortunately, you can't just make a show based on a couple of combat scenes. That's not good enough. You know what I mean? You can't. There needs to be some meat in those bones. Do you know what I mean? Bazinga smells like a fish. You're out here sniffing people? First Order Sith Trooper is what he was saying. Oh, First Order Sith Trooper. Oh, sorry, I thought he said Sith Empire Trooper, though, right? Yeah, he said Sith Empire Trooper. But the First Order Sith Trooper, I suppose you could say that's different, yeah. Because, I mean, they were part of the Sith Eternal at the end, as part of the Final Order. Could argue, but I doubt it. Ahsoka's writing was also terrible, unfortunately, just a more interesting story. Yeah. I just wish we'd get a new dark side droid to help Afra. One day, Rabid. One day, buddy. Your Rex is 3 stars. Congratulations, Poppy. Haven't actually watched The Acolyte, but oh well, not really interested in it. That's fine, Evan. He said originally Sith Empire Trooper, yeah. Waiting for season 2 of Andor? That's been confirmed, hasn't it, Falcon? They definitely left it open for season 2. They kind of gave it a cliffhanger, Emmett. No worries, Sexy Rexy. That's why you thought General Pride would be Sea Lifter. I said that as well at the time, actually. He's as much as Sith as the Sith Trooper. Yep. The finale heavily implied season 2, but the audience doesn't want it. See, that's the part that confuses me, MJ. I think you're actually wrong. I think you're actually wrong stating that the audience doesn't want it. I think there's actually far more people that watch and enjoy The Acolyte than don't. And all we have people review bombing the show online. Because they have the actual metrics for how many people are watching the shows. And the only TV series that's been watched more out of Disney Star Wars TV shows is Kenobi. So it's been watched more than The Acolyte. It's been watched more than Bad Batch. It's been watched more than... did I say Acolyte? It's been watched more than Andor. It's been watched more than Bad Batch. It's been watched more than Tales of the Jedi and Tales of the Empire. It's like, that's... Ultimately, if somebody comes to my YouTube channel and watches my videos and, leaves a comment and says, your videos suck, from a metrics perspective, that's still successful. And I still get paid more. That's the problem with it. Falcon, you're absolutely right. Everybody loves to hate on everything at the minute. Like, it's impossible to please people right now. What's going on, San Rafael? ¿Qué tal, hombre? Any publicity is good publicity. I mean, we can say that. It's why they stretch the seasons like they do. It's terrible for storytelling, but keeps people talking. It also helps, from Disney's perspective, to help justify and keep people spending money to be subscribed to Disney Plus, right? Because if they dropped all of the season episodes in one bulk, people don't have to wait 8 weeks or 7 weeks, let's say. That's a month and a half worth of subscription to them, right? In order to watch all of The Acolyte, or they could wait until the end and get it in one go. But episodically releasing content just elongates the life of that show and keeps people tuning in to watch Disney Plus and staying subscribed, right? That's from a business perspective, that's why they do that. I better hydrate. Uh-oh, my beer's empty. Let me check my fridge. I saw somebody said, Emmett, Google reviews of 1.75 out 1.7 out of 5. Don't think they'd be approved for another. I disagree entirely, Emmett. Look, how do films get greenlit? How do films get greenlit, especially sequels? Do sequels get greenlit because a film gets a 5 out of 5 rating or a 10 out of 10 rating? No. Films get sequels because they make X amount of dollars in the box office, X amount of dollars in merchandise, X amount of dollars in whatever, selling and advertisements, right? That's what gets them a reshow, a new series, a new film. They don't give a crap what people actually think about it. They just care if people pay to watch it. That's the only deciding factor here. Trust me. Like, if people pay for it, they're going to come back and make another season. Or they're going to make a film. And this is not, again, we've had a load of discussions about this recently on my Twitch channel. And on YouTube, technically speaking. Again, this is not me defending the Acolyte. We're talking about how business works in a critical manner. We're not talking about is it right or is it wrong. How should series get greenlit? How should things come out and be released and be, reviewed and peer reviewed, and how should people enjoy it and stuff like that? That's a completely separate issue. But Hollywood cares about money. That's all they care about. Sure, they can make a trend. They can say, okay, we'll get a season 2, or we'll make a film. That film might bomb. People might not go to it. They might not get any box office money from it. And then they'll go, we're not making a third film. We're not making a third series. We're not doing that no more because people hate it. If the first film had boatloads of people go into it, and then it got review bombed the hell out of it, and then, people went and saw the sequel anyway, all that's telling to the producers of the show is that people are paying to watch this. Ignore the reviews. They'll still go. You'll still get paid. You'll still get your bonus at the end of the year. Just make that shit. And unfortunately, that's the world we live in. If something is amazing but doesn't make more money, they'll discontinue it. Exactly. Look at shows like Firefly, Serenity, Something that critically does very well and is considered to be an incredible sci-fi experience, domestically didn't do very well and got cancelled basically halfway through the first season. Still had a film made because of the fan backing and stuff like that, but got cut down in its prime. Just because it's good doesn't mean it gets to succeed. They forgot to add a cute droid or alien to make merch more attractive to kids. They've got Basil. Bringing in new subscriptions is huge for platforms like Disney+. Acolyte, in my opinion, isn't going to bring in many new subscriptions. Probably not, but they probably got them in the first instance, right? For the very first episode, they would have gone, yep, I want that. And, maybe that's all they care about, is that one first time. Halo is a prime example of what, Rabbit? Are we talking about the game or the TV show? I've never watched the TV show. Line of Duty? Don't know that one either. How do people like beer and alcohol? Because it's delicious. Fox aired Firefly episodes out of order. Yes, they did, which is really confusing. And they had to make a second pilot. Fox's sabotage killed Firefly before it even aired. And then they still somehow got Serenity out, which was great. Ads during a live stream? That's hot garbage. I agree, Mr. Namina. You should have a word with YouTube. I don't run the ads, guys. I'm sorry. You'll have to take that up with the streaming platforms. I never click the button to run any ads. I don't do that. Basil, Pip, elephant rat things. Plenty of merch options. Oh, yeah, Pip. Forgot about him. Who doesn't want a sniffing gopher to track things down? Great idea. I was supposed to be doing one today, Tiger. I never got around to it. Hey, Rayo, how you doing, brother? People hated or loved Howard Stern way back, but the top reason for both sides, so I wanted to hear what he says next. It was about making money. Exactly. All disliked Halo, and people say it wasn't good for the franchise, but it still got a season 2. Oh, sorry, so you were talking about the TV show now, is it? I've never been a Halo guy. I've played Halo... I think I played Halo 1, 2, and 3 years and years and years ago. And for me, it was just kind of like it was quite a well-polished shooter. But I was never really a multiplayer guy. So I guess it never really hooked me like that. So I had no interest in watching the TV series. Dare I ask what the Elsbeth icon is at the top left and what's 35? Oh, this was me raising money to help wail on Morgan Elsbeth. We were doing some roster reviews last night. We managed to raise more than this, but this only tracks what went directly through to Twitch. So I'll be spending that on wailing on Morgan Elsbeth. It's a very good question, though. You loved Hadel? Didn't understand the hate. Is that a TV show again? They'd get into big trouble by recanonizing the novel Darth Plagueis. Well, they're probably not going to... Well, first and foremost, can we keep the chat spoiler-free just for a little bit? Because the episode only came out earlier today, and I don't want anybody to get spoiled. Apologies if I've inadvertently side-spoiled for anybody. Can we keep the spoilers out of the show, please? Halo TV show is like someone saw a quick recap of the second game with no prior knowledge and thought, I'm going to use none of this. Okay. It's based on Halo, nothing else? Ah, okay. Hey, what's going on, all cooks? How you doing, brother? It was good to see you cook earlier. I was like, let him cook. And you did, quite literally. I was jealous of your light-up sign, and now I want one. I could have it on the wall back here. Right under that S, or maybe I could replace the S and move the S somewhere and have my big logo back there. But it's probably going to cost me a pretty penny, and I don't want to have to do that. Because, you know, I'd have to justify it to Mrs. Scribble. I'll be like, I may have spent some money. Scribe makes a perfect Basil impression, I find. What's going on, RKP? No worries, San Rafael. I don't want people to get spoiled on anything, that's all. Sounds like a new sub goal after Morgan. Oof. Yeah, I went to the same provider. Is it Neon Signs or Neon something that you said you went to? I went to the same one to ask for a quote. So I'm a little bit anxious about that. This was slipped into the Balin announcement in-game, but there's going to soon be a new target mercenary. Yes, there is. Yep. Do you think the game might give us to bounty hunters or other characters? I think it's going to be on Balin and Shin for certain. I think they might retroactively apply it to some people. Probably not bounty hunters. And if they do it for bounty hunters, I think it'll be a limited subsection of them. I think Hondo might potentially be a mercenary as well. Maybe like OG Mando. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe even Bam. What? What? Hang on. What did I miss? Why is everybody saying wow? What did I miss? What did I miss? Something happened. Hey, thank you, Cooks. Appreciate you, dude. No spoilers, RKP. That's a good idea, exposing the decay of the Order and all that stuff. Hondo's a pirate. I don't know, RKP. Thank you, Cooks, dude. I do appreciate you. He said no spoilers. Don't mention RKP. RKP, stop spoiling stuff in the chat. You're ruining it. You posted a Twitch clip of me doing the Basil noises? Did you really? I want to see that. How good am I at doing Basil noises? I've no idea. I have no frame of reference. I want to see it. But of course, if you got temp banned, then I'm not going to be able to see it. Ah, thank you, RKP. Appreciate you. Right. Hold up. Great idea. Hold up. Hold up. Let's go over here. And then let's just... we don't actually care about playing Galaxy of Heroes, do we? I want to hear my own Basil impression. Yeah. If ever I have to go on Tinder, I'm going to put that as my special talent. And like, what? Got any special talents? Oh, I love it. Oh, dear me. Jamwa. She's out. She's out watching Noel Gallagher this evening. Pretty spot on, thanks, Shorka. Time to change your name to Basil Gaming. Oh, dear me. The commitment you gave to that speaks volumes. Oh, thank you, buddy. Can I show the mods I use on Darth Maul for the assault battle? Yes. 1 second. Thank you for that clip. That made my day, that has. Let me just load this up. Sounds like 100-bit redeems for... I think you're probably right, RKP. I'm going to have to download that clip. That's going to have to be a point redemption, I think. Maybe for biddies. Maybe for biddies. You guys can let me know. Scribazzle. Rayo, yeah. You guys, what's a reasonable price point for Scribazzle? Oh my god. What am I looking at here? I'm looking for loadouts. I think you're missing... Yeah, Gungans is the only one that I haven't pushed out yet. I was supposed to do it today, but I got really busy in work, and then I got tired, and then I watched the Acolyte. So, sue me. Alright. This is the modding setup that I used. You wanted mauls. Mauls. So, offense set with crit chance set. Mine has just under 330 speed, 130% crit chance, and 10.5k physical damage, basically, with a crit damage on the triangle. Ta-da! Needs to be a bit redemption. Yeah. Like your Gungans. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. 17 cents, baby. Geos, even. Yes, that's what you mean. Gungans is the only one I need. I'm sorry, Tiger. You mean you don't hit auto? I do, yes. Any use for Boomer and Tarples in 3v3? Yeah, of course. With Boss Nass. Like, with Boss Nass, I take in Phalanx and Jar Jar. Not Phalanx and Jar Jar. Tarples and Jar Jar. Is the boss an assault? Yes, baby. Goliath, how are you doing today, good sir? How are you doing today, good sir? I've just realised, can you see the Morgan Elsbeth fundraising thing right now? It looks like she's getting a lightsaber directly through her head. That is good positioning. Right through the temples there. She's not having the best day, let's be honest. Did you see that Arnold got retweeted by her? By the actual actress? I was like, God damn. Look at Arnold actually getting pinged by Morgan Elsbeth. I am jelly. I am well gel, bro. With leveling up Datacrons with a level 3 and level 9 bug? Yes, Captain. I just wouldn't do any rerolls right now. No one dies from saber stabs these days. Well, apart from in the Acolyte, apparently. In the Acolyte, people die. People die all the time in the Acolyte. Hey, what's going on, Trader Tots? How you doing today? Hey, my boy Wolfie in the house. How's it going, buddy? All right, Wolf? Do. Hang on, did I climb in fleet, guys? Did I climb in fleet? I think I climbed in fleet, but I'm not sure. Let's check it out. Let's chickadee check yourselves before... No, I still need to climb. God damn it, guys. You nearly made me miss my payout. With Morgan Elsbeth coming out tomorrow, I need those crystals. I need that cheddar cheese. Hey, Wolfie, we can complain about it now, mate. But no spoilers in the chat. No spoilers in the chat. Once again, the episode has been out for like a dozen hours or something. Give people a time to watch it before we start talking spoilers. Do you think it's worth waiting for Morgan Elsbeth's and the Great Mothers if we bought the Night Sister Lightspeed bundle with Spirit? Oh, whaling. Sorry, not waiting. Whaling. Is it worth whaling on them? No. I mean, it's really hard to say. It's really hard to say. We don't know enough about it yet. She seems like a pretty solid character, but really we need to see what does the Great Mothers do? How do you unlock the Great Mothers? More importantly, it is also going to feed in unlocking Balin's Skull. He's most likely going to be absolutely phenomenal. So it's like, you could wail on them, absolutely, but we have no idea how well they're going to perform. CG says in their mind they think it's going to be about as good as Gungans are. Gungans have a legendary character, so it makes it a little bit confusing. So honestly, I can't advise on if you should wail or not. I'm doing it for the content. For the content of his character. No spoilers. Yes, please, no spoilers. Otherwise, RKP will get banned again. Do you know what I mean? It's a hard time for everybody. Pew pew. Pew pew. I think we've got it, guys. You think they're supposed to be separate teams? Yes. I mean, the Night Sisters are going to be split up into 2 different teams. Yeah. How many crystals do you use when whaling to 7 stars? Jamwa, in the current Marquee format, I spend $30 getting the Marquee pack. And then I usually have to buy a vault. So $130-ish normally is enough to get 7-star by the end of the event. Which is why my target over here is to try and raise that money. To try and raise that money. Bazinga is abusing his power. You have no power here, Bazinga Greyheim. You read a review titled The Best Episode Yet, and then the review was, because it's over and never have to watch the series again. Shocker. It's a tax write-off for you. It is indeed a tax write-off for me. It would indeed be that. But it would be a tax write-off for me even if I didn't get paid for it. You know what I mean? Like, that's going to be a tax write-off either way. So. While waiting for the video, Tiger, I'll send you something on Discord. It took me 1 reset on the R8 tier before getting max. Look at Night Fox helping people out. I always have the... Yeah, but I've never had a big pull, Droptimus. I've never had a big pull. Granted, I haven't long been whaling. I've only really been whaling on these Marquee packs since the Gungans came out. So that's what? Four Gungans there, and we did Master Qui-Gon Jinn and Padawan Obi-Wan. I've only whaled on 6 Marquees. I've never had a 330 pull. So, you know, it's usually taken me quite a few pulls. Sometimes you got to keep tugging, you know what I mean? Hold up. Mrs. Scribble has sent a photo. She's quite close to the stage. That's kind of cool. Arnold has had like 3 in 80 characters. Yeah. I mean, if you look at it from a 0.1% chance, it's not bad to have 3. You pulled 185 on the new trooper and it was already at 83 out of 100. Ouch, sexy. Sad panda. And that makes Sexy Rexy a sad panda. A sad panda. Oh. Oh. More photos from Mrs. Scribble. Noel Gallagher's high-flying birds. Merch available. Don't buy any merch, love. Don't buy any merch. Don't waste your money on the merch, he says, after talking about spending $130 on a Marquee character for pixels. Oh, dear me. You're shocked that we don't have a slider to buy more than 1 bronzium at a time. It is a little bit weird, Aaron, isn't it? I mean, the only time I ever buy through here is when I've got the free pack, because why not? It's free stuff. I'll use hot utils to mass open my bronziums, but it seems like a problem that shouldn't exist. Do you know what I mean? It's like a problem that has a really easy solution that people are just like, no, I don't think I will do that. I won't fix that problem. Maybe there's a reason behind the madness. Maybe there's a reason. A reason behind the madness. What shall we do? What do you get when you let your heart win? Oh, give me that thing. Give me that thing. My prestige worldwide is still at 5,200, so I don't need any more prestige right now. Yeah, we could probably buy some mods. Any good ones? Nope. Nope. Not today, good sir. What do we say to the god of death? Not today. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. I want to round that off. I prefer 101 to 97. I'll get that too. Give me the data cache. I want the data cache. All right, we're back in business. Dinosaur Gaming 89, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the tribe, good sir. Pull up a pew. Join us for a while. Buying pixels is different than buying merch. Pixels last forever. Right in the soul, FN. Do you think Bane will go with C next 5v5 without his Datacron? Digger, I think there's still going to be use for C without... There's going to be... there's going to be a use for C without Bane still. I think there'll be a use for Bane without C still in 5v5. We're just going to have to learn what works again, that's all. So yeah. I usually justify my spending on this game in the name of content. In the name of content. In the name of content. My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius. What's everybody thinking about the new Gladiator film? Seems though we're just going to chill here for the next hour. What's everybody thinking about new Gladiator? Because that's like one of the greatest lines in history, I feel, is Maximus's vengeance speech to the Emperor of Rome. I can't remember his name now. But I know that the new film is coming out soon. Bane still beats a lot in Squad Arena without his Datacron. Good to hear it, yeah. Probably even better in GAC then. Didn't Bane work against Leia without the Cron? And I believe JMK. Why are so many people disturbed by the face of new Master Yoda? We didn't see his face. And again, no spoilers. Gladiator 2, let's go. No need for Gladiator 2? Cash grab. Probably. It would, like Gladiator 1 was a phenomenal film. Trailer gave too much away and had rap. It had rap in it? Well, like rap music for Roman gladiators. Did they used to have rap back then, I wonder? People added We Are Free song to it and remade the trailer, and it's much better. Ah, okay. Twitch's API is still being broken again? In what sense, Wonprat? How so? How are you doing, Wonprat, by the way? Gladiator 2 and Wicked dropped the same weekend. Interesting to see one which does better. Wicked? As in the sequel to bloody what's its face? Wizard of Oz. Sorry, I was having a brain fart there. Never really liked the first. You didn't like the first Gladiator? That is a classic film, dude. You think the trailer... I've stayed away from trailers. I tend to stay away from trailers. Giga Train going for 110 world record. You know who's... Oh, my God. So, hang on. Are we trying to go up against our good boy Pirate Software, and he's going for a brand new 110 hype train? It's a musical here in the States, stupid popular. Yeah, no, I've seen Wicked. I've been to the theater to see Wicked. It's fantastic. How about I try defying gravity? Yeah, it's good. It's really good. They're doing a film of Wicked, though, are they? That's kind of cool. 23,000 people tuning in. Not bad, mate. Not bad. Any movie focused on a man that lost everything in his hunt for vengeance is worth watching. Gladiator, John Wick, law-abiding citizen. My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius, father to a murdered son, husband to a murdered wife, and I will have my vengeance in this life or the next. It's great. For those about to die, we salute you. Not the 90s, not the 90s challenge show. Gladiators! The Romans were renowned for their rapping. No cap. Learned it from the Gauls. His buddy's birthday's 24-hour stream too. Oh my days. Oh my days. Well, hats off to him. Gladiator just wasn't it for some reason, but you love the John Wick movies. I liked the first John Wick movie. I couldn't even watch the fourth one. Like, it felt like it got less grounded as the films go on. Less grounded, more fantastical, more over the top. And that's not necessarily a good thing, you know, in my opinion. But then again, it's really hard to have a sequel that carries the same weight as the original, you know. Rome stole most of what is known for, most of what they're known for. Ariana Grande is in it. Not worth watching. In Wicked. Who is she playing in Wicked? Some trailers give away everything in the best scenes. Scribe is in the film confirmed? I am! What film am I in? I've always wanted to be a film star. That'd be great. Jimon Honsu does a fantastic job as a co-actor. In Gladiator, he was great, yeah. Maximus the Merciful! Gladiator, more like Badiator. Got him! The first John Wick was interesting, but the second, and especially the third, was no more normal world because everyone is an assassin. Yeah, pretty much. It just got crazy out of control. I started watching the fourth, and I genuinely got about 20 minutes through, and I just, like, turned it off. But that wasn't... I don't think that was because I wasn't interested. I was just really tired, and it didn't grab me immediately, so I was just like, I'll come back. I'll watch it another time. Gladiator is good. The ending of John Wick 4 was confusing and slightly sad. Yeah, don't spoil it, because I'll watch it at some point. I think they're saving Hu Yang for future Star Wars projects. Maybe. Who knows? He's a droid. He can live forever. Rumours are that you're already a film star. Only on OnlyFans. That doesn't count. Ariana Grande is playing the Good Witch. Does that mean the Wicked Witch? Because in Wicked, she is the Good Witch. Scribe, those of you who are going to die, we salute you. For those of us about to die, sorry, bye. Involving the black couch. It's got to be made of leather, mate. It's easier to clean. For those of you about to wail, may your rolls all be 20s. Some franchises just stretch themselves too thin, going in so many directions. But anyway, back to Star Wars. I like to keep it real here. Like, I find... I don't even know if our streams are actually growing in size, but it feels like chat is becoming more active, which is interesting because we can just talk about any old nonsense and have a good time doing it. In fact, our chat is quite small right now. We've only got about 100 people in total. So we're not doing great. I must be doing a terrible job as a content creator. Boo me, but the chat's engaging. That's all I really care about. So, what's up? Doom, 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 doom. Scribe and Tribe. Which do you prefer, the MCU or DC? Well, DC Universe is kind of crap, to be honest. MCU has got some bangers in it. It's got some bad stuff in it too, but... What did you walk into Indeed, Patrick? PC client is available to all now. Is it really? I knew they said they rolled it out, but I thought it was only for people that actually I thought it was only for people that had already signed up for the beta. What do people have against Ariana Grande? I've got nothing against her. I'm able to buy the $30 pack and a few extra pulls for Morgan. Nice. Congrats, Night Fox. I feel like they are getting more active, One Prep. I hope they are. Because I like progression. Progression is good. Arianda as Glinda concerns me. As Cynthia Erivo is nailing it, though. I've heard Cynthia Erivo is nailing it, though. So Glinda is the prototypical good witch, right? She's like, you know, supposed to be the goody two-shoes best witch girl. The Wicked Witch's best friend at one point, right? We can talk about anything. Let's test it. Anything within reason, Goliath. Within reason. And FN is absolutely right. If you guys could drop a like on the YouTube side of things, that'd be incredible. Thank you. Didn't start watching me until last week, so you got some... Yeah, yes. I'm happy. I'm happy. New people is good. Your streams are nice and chill, maybe with a tiny bit of flare-up potential when you're drunk, but that's no biggie. Yeah, I mean, sometimes we have a few too many beers, and that can result in less than stellar activities. What's my highest speed secondary? 29, Digger. 29, and it's crazy because I only pulled it like last week or 2 weeks ago. The game. Age looks had a huge impact on following. Only Swigger will not cut since Arnold took most of it. Yeah, I mean, there is that, Adam. You're absolutely right, mate. You're absolutely right. Swigger has got a relatively small piece of the YouTube pie, as it were. So there's only so much growth that I can realistically expect to get. And Arnold is huge because he has such a great following and has put so much work into his production value, into his characterizations, who he is as a person. He's built his brand incredibly well. That's why he's leagues ahead of everybody else within the Swigger universe. How's it going, James? You all right? Have I heard if the Calcastis event has been pushed back? No, I haven't heard. What would the second part of Gladiator be about? Of the fight in eternity? I don't think they're going to get Russell Crowe back. You know, like, not for nothing, not to body shame, but he's not exactly built as he was in the first Gladiator. He's a little bit different now, and in terms of the story, he's a little bit dead now. I don't care about spoiling a 20-year-old film. I'm okay with that. It's probably like 24 years old now or something. So I imagine, at best, we'll get throwbacks to something from the original film. At best. Elphaba, that's it, Shorker. Sorry, I saw it like 7 or 8 years ago. I couldn't even remember it. Well, I can remember parts of it, I just can't remember the characters or what happened. Your highest pull is a 29, and it's on an offense arrow. That's lovely, Tiger. Second Gladiator is about the boy. What boy? Which boy? No throwbacks, only nostalgia. Just saw something that suggested it might have. Good luck on Gag. Thank you so kindly. Oh, do you mean like the Queen's son? He was a young boy in the first film with like longer brown hair. That lad. Him grown up. Okay. Interesting take. I don't know. Is he becoming a gladiator? I thought he was royalty. Surely he wouldn't be a gladiator. Lucius Malfoy. Lucius Malfoy. The Queen's son. Gotcha, James. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Russell was also royalty who became a gladiator. Well, I thought Russell wasn't royalty. I thought he was a general within the army. Lucius or Lucius Bello? Bello. I can't remember why he got disgraced. I think it was because he was too close to the original Caesar, right? The first Caesar that was in that film. Caesar preferred Maximus as a son to his own actual son. So his son orchestrated his death and then tried to pin it on Maximus. I think that's how the film started. What's going on, Jedi Knight Sailor? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the tribe. Can you not use gas in the cam mission? You cannot use gas in the cam mission, good sir. Your options are clones and Shakti. So you can use the Bad Batch, for example. Wouldn't really recommend it. Or you can use Shakti-led 501st, which is what I would recommend. Just got the PC client working on my computer and it's pretty tight. Yes, it is, Vivorius. It is tight as anything. The cam mission, in my opinion, is one of the better thought out special missions in the game. It's actually a well-designed mission with a good level of difficulty without being absurd. You know? So we fully support the endeavors of the cam mission. Unfortunately, in Rise of the Empire, we only got the Reaver mission, and the Reaver mission was dull and stupid. Commodus asked Maximus's support after he killed his father, and Maximus knew he killed his father, and his father did not want his son to succeed. That was it, Serpenter. Crow can be a robed senator that sits back in a chaise and feeds himself grapes in the afterlife, yeah. In Elysium. And you were already dead. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. I really should go back and watch that film again. It was a good film. It's a very good film. I also need to watch The Matrix again. Like, I used to love The Matrix when I was a kid. You know? When that first came out, it changed my world. I was like, oh my god, this feels like a film made for me because I'm a nerd. Was I pro or con Brexit? What has changed? That's an interesting question, Digger. I was anti-Brexit, if that's what you would call it. Personally, I think that the idea of leaving the single market was a way of shooting ourselves in the foot, making life harder for people. What has changed? Things are more expensive. There you go. That's what's changed. Things are more expensive. You know, we did it under this guise of illustriism and altruism, rather, and providing money, taking additional money and feeding that into the NHS, which is the National Health Service in the UK. Supposedly, Nigel Farage was saying the money that we spend, you know, paying into the EU would instead go to help fund the NHS, which was just complete bollocks. Didn't want to put that money in there. Didn't put that money in there, and the NHS is still struggling massively. The laws that we didn't want to have lorded over us, and laws that we were told, you know, you must obey the EU legislation and all this sort of bollocks, still got to do it anyway. So, yes, we can write our own laws so long as they're in line with EU legislation as well. You know, if we want to have any sort of trade interactions with any EU countries. So, that was a waste of time. But thankfully, now all of our trade deals are worse. So, I guess we showed them. Good job. Dull and stupid. What does that mean difficulty-wise? Well, I mean, the difficulty-wise of the Reaver mission is pretty low, I'd say. You just need to know to, you know, not do AoEs until you got Tenacity up, and then you win. 300 is a great film. I enjoyed the 300. That was great fun. As Maximo said, time to honour yourself. CG will conclude. No, the Reaver mission isn't hard. I said it was dull and stupid. My old movie go-to was Troy. And I've never watched Troy, Aaron. You saw The Matrix in the last 5 years? It wasn't as cool as when I was a kid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that if I watch it now, I will not be as impressed as I was when I was a kid. So whoever said the PC app is available, Thanks, mate. Just download it. Awesome stuff, Goliath. Things are more expensive across the world, but that isn't Brexit. No, it's been exacerbated by Brexit, though. Things are more exacerbated by what's going on in, in the Ukraine, unfortunately. As far as price for food and oil and energy is concerned. How to download the PC client? If it's available, you have to get the EA app, FN. Got him! Seems like the UK and the EU are thinking of bringing you guys back in. Are they? I haven't heard of that. Curious your thoughts on American politics, culture, and recent events. I have no real thoughts on that. I don't get involved in American politics. I'm ignorant of US politics. I don't condone assassination attempts, but that's about the extent of my knowledge. If you like Gladiator, you would enjoy Troy as well. All right, cool. That's got what's his face? Brad Pitt in it, isn't it? As Achilles. I've seen clips of it, but I've never watched the film. Time to create a new Swigger account for the PC client, hopefully. Much safer that way, indeed. What do I do for a living? I'm a risk manager for an insurance company, Digger. You enjoyed Troy? Yeah, I've never seen it. I've seen clips, and that's about all I've seen of it. Of basically Brad Pitt being a badass and looking about as ripped as you can possibly be. Like, ungodly ripped. Which kind of makes sense, I guess, because he was a demigod, right? Just go watch Jaws. Even if you haven't seen it, watch it again. I saw Jaws last year in cinema. They were having like a classics film thing going on at my local cinema, one of the Odeons in town, and me and Mrs. Scribble went to see Jaws. It was enjoyable. I enjoyed it. What did I study for that? I didn't. I didn't do any studying specifically for risk management. I just had experience within finance. And transferred over to the risk department, and I learned on the job. It's a very, very interesting job. I like it. He got ripped by drinking beers and playing Galaxy of Heroes. Because that's what heroes do. Risk management. No, I've done my fair share of 4x4 heat maps. That's okay. I'm in second line. I make the 4x4 heat map for you to do your risk management in. That's great news, citizen. That's my diet now. You love Jaws, and so does your 2-year-old? Your 2-year-old. Your 2-year-old doesn't get scared watching the big shark eat people? I tell you what, I watched the first Meg film with Jason Statham in the cinema with my mates when that came out. That film was ridiculous, but I loved it. It was so stupid. I loved it. Besides breaking terms of service, any issues you see with buying accounts? Yeah, there's a couple, Eli, to be honest. So one is, of course, there's the breaking of terms of service, which means, if the right people get a hear of it and they want to punish you, they could just block you out of the account. That's one thing, right? They could immediately just take it away and then you're out of money. What are you going to do? Go up to the person you sold it to, you bought it off, and be like, give me my money back? They're not going to do it. You can't get the police involved. You can't get anyone involved. You can't do a chargeback or anything like that. It's just money gone, right? The second part of it is you have to really trust the person you're buying it off, because at any point they'll be able to take that account right back off you. So it's like, it's a big risk. It's a big risk. But I think from an ethical standpoint, I don't see a problem with it. She loves sharks. That's awesome, man. No, because they sing, baby shark, do, 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 do. Meg was so dumb, but great. Yeah, I haven't watched the second one yet, Aaron. I haven't watched the second one. I want to watch the second one just because the first one was so dumb and fun. Oh, man, the transporter. That was great, Droptimus. Exactly, Aaron. It's absolutely a don't take your brain in to watch it. Y'all like plot twist movies? I feel like the plot twist is going to be your next sentence, MJ. Best thing to do if buying an account off someone is you don't trust is to change the password. That it can help, but if they own the email address that's associated with the account, you know what they can do? They can reset the password and then change it back. 47 meters down was good. I don't think I've heard of that one. Citizen. You got bit recently because they still had access. Really, Eli? Oof. It's in the box. 7 was good. Yeah. So there's always a risk there, right? And this is how that recent drama. I say recent drama. It was a couple of months ago now, wasn't it? That recent drama went down with. Was it Moore and somebody, where people were logging into other people's accounts to spy on the enemy's territory war defenses as they were setting them live. So they're like, oh, we know what they've set on defense before TW, which, you know, is a little bit pathetic. It's not very sportsmanlike. So I mean that's how that stuff comes around, because a lot of accounts, particularly the older accounts, have passed through quite a few hands. Well, Eli, this is allegedly what happened. I'm choosing to believe that's what happened, but I have no affiliation with anybody that was involved. The first week of 3v3 is pretty interesting. Interesting is one way to describe it. Yeah, definitely, Howie. Guy in your Fleet Shards account has been sold 4 times already, that we all know of. There you go. Let's pass through a couple of hands. Ranking of the 9 Star Wars films. Oh, I think I did that on Nooch's channel. I'm not even sure at this point. I'm not even sure. I don't know. Empire Strikes Back would be at the top. Probably The Last Jedi at the bottom. The other films are somewhere in between. New Crons, Old Test. Exactly, MJ. His player's Hell Week. It's just a confusing week, man. It's like everybody's forgotten how to 3v3, and there's brand new Datacrons that are out into the game, so nobody knows what works. And we're all just like this, trying to figure out what to do. And hopefully you're matched up with somebody of, like, similar roster development as you. How do I choose between balancing ship and character building? From my perspective, it's a little bit different, good sir. So the problem I have is that I am at a point now where I have all of the fleets, right? I've got all the fleets, and I basically have every team, every new meta team that matters, at least. So the only time I ever switch to focusing on fleet is when a new fleet comes out. So it's a little bit different, but if I was to take the perspective of when do I focus on fleet and when do I focus on characters, is first and foremost, you ask yourself the question, can I get daily number 1 in Fleet Shard? If that answer is yes, I don't need to worry about fleet as much. If that answer is no, fleet is my priority. I just go ahead, go out there, get out, whatever's the most meta fleet, that's what I do. That's how do I enable myself to get 400 crystals every day? Because that will feed into the rest of your roster development. The only other time that comes into question is, what is my hang-up in GAC? If I've got 6 GLs, but I've just got Leviathan, my GACs are not going to be improved by getting a 7th GL. They'll probably be improved by getting a second legendary ship, like the Profundity or the Executor, or working on something like the Chimera fleet, you know? So it's a little bit subjective. What's going on, Thatcher? Chunky PB with lemon jelly. Lemon jelly? MJ's definitely got them munchies, hasn't he? And Eli, you're absolutely right. There are so many DCs to farm in this new set. It's crazy. You want to try blueberry jelly? Americans use jelly to describe what the UK calls jam, right? Or is jelly and jam different? Or, you know, what us in the UK call jelly. No, jam. You have jam as well. So what's jam? Is jelly like what in the UK call conserve? Jelly is when someone is jealous. Like more spreadable? The hell's your jam made out of? You can't spread it? Technically, they are different. You have jam as well. Okay. So jam is what Michael Jordan did to ribs in the 90s. Nice one, Droptimus. I was just talking about this with a co-worker today. Were you, Dank? So I'm confused then. What's a marmalade? Then what's marmalade? That's absolutely true. Marmalade for me was always something that was made out of orange. You know, it's like an orange jam, basically. Jam is a more spreadable product than jelly. Okay. Right. Jam is a preserve. Jelly uses gelatin. Okay. Jelly pretty much doesn't have any chunks of fruit, but jam does. Yeah, jam is made... I've made homemade jam. It's delicious. Your crons are decent, except the wrong level 3s throughout. Wrong side for the most... Yeah, that's the problem with this set. Jelly is made from artificial ingredients. Okay. Marmalade is made with whole chopped fruits. So's jam. Will you get banned for explaining? I don't... Dank, is this the joke? You know, it's like you can't jelly something in, but you can jam it in. I've always thought about it was consistency. Jelly is a dessert. In the UK, jelly is a dessert, yeah. Jelly is a dessert in the UK. It's like wobbly. Wobbly in a plate. Wibbly wobbly. Jam is mashed, not chopped. I don't mash my jam. I cut it, and then you boil it on the stove with far too much sugar. Preserves are chunky, jam is more spreadable. Suppose it can be both mashed and chopped. You prefer preserved. Perfect. Wibble wobble jelly gobble. FN is just, you know, tuning out random bits of chat right now. It's not Friday, gotta save that talk for then. I mean, that's true. What is jam? It's delicious. Here in Newfoundland, we call jelly jello. Jello? Is this thing on? That's what we call jello. It wobbles. So you called what we call jelly, you call jello. You don't... No, you eat spoonfuls of it. Jam, a preserve. The whole fruit is spreadable from. Jelly, preserve the juices in a gelatinous form. It's smooth and wiggly. Marmalade, citrus jam with some rind in. Marmite, inedible. I love it. Jelly is cheap for small children. Jam is preserves are better tasting for adults. I was talking about Scribe boiling his jam. I beg your pardon? It's pronounced Newfoundland, not Newfoundland. Oh, is it? Is it really? Newfoundland. It's a fun place to go. Good to know. Isn't Jello made from animal bones? Well, gelatin is made from animal marrow or something, isn't it? Isn't it? Something like that. Rhymes with understand. Handstand? bandstand? Do, do, do. I don't even know how we've managed to get to this topic of conversation, to be honest with you, chat. It's been interesting, though. It's definitely been a heavily heated debate. I thought I made jam. I boiled strawberries with sugar, and it was delicious. You blame MJ? Yeah, it's usually a safe bet. New Finland? Hang on, you can't move the goalpost now. I've been told it's not Newfoundland. I've been told it's New Funland and New Finland. Like, somebody's going to be like, no, it's not even new. It's old as fuck. Old Finland. Old Funland. Newfoundland. It's Newfoundland. It's like New Poundland. Old boring land. I've never called jelly jello, but we're all different on the rock. You blame Finn? That's also a solid thing to blame, Jar Jar. We talk very fast, so it sounds like Newfoundland. Newfoundland. Like one word, Newfoundland. RKP is from Quebec. Okay. Newfoundlands are wonderful dogs. Giant bears. That's right, I called it Newfoundlands. It was Newfoundland? Oh, come on now. Come on now. Fin, fun, or fen? What is it? You don't really pronounce the last D? Shara, hi, honey. So now we're just taking... We're going to come out at the end of it and I'll be like, oh, yeah, that place, Newfoundland, actually, it's called Paris. That's how you really pronounce the place. Fucking Paris, guys. Realistically, most Canadians can't tell the Newfies are saying anyway. Exactly. Is Canadian bacon called bacon in Canada? And why do they call it Canadian bacon? What's so special about Canadian bacon that separates it from the rest of bacon? Newfoundland. It has to be. It just has to be. All right, Tickle. Nope, that's ham. What? It's actually pronounced Esteve. But it's pronounced Spanish Steve, so it's not Steve, it's Esteve. Emphasis on the new. No. A Tickle told me it's New Finland. Hivoris is saying New Funland. And then Shara's saying you don't pronounce the D. There's a joke in there. There is a joke in there that I'm not going to say. That's just bacon discrimination. Canadian bacon is pea-meal bacon in Canada, generally. The hell is pea-meal bacon? It's back bacon as opposed to pork belly. All right? Nothing is ever special about Canada. I think we can all agree on that. I thought everybody blamed Canada. Scribe chat has become its own entity. It has. It's taken on a mind of its own. You know, if we were to put a shock of electricity through it, it would create its own life form. Americans call ham Canadian bacon for reasons unknown. Okay. These nuts? Exactly, Aaron. Night Fox. I set you up for a joke and everything. I know, Shara, but I was too scared to run into that joke full head tilt. Oh, God, that's another one. Oh, my God. Cut that. Cut that out of the VOD. Just take that bit out, future scribe. Yeah, like I've got the patience to actually download and edit this VOD. Hell no, that's not happening. God damn. It's Canada bacon because it's really polite. Does it apologize to you before you eat it? We have one brain cell. It's from a different part of the pig, of the hog. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, buddy. They're all right. You need to put more emphasis on the new. And then it's finned, without the D. Finne. New finne? All jet, no pilot. Canadian bacon is pork loin rather than belly, like streaky bacon. It's sometimes rolled in pea meal flour. No clue what pea meal flour is, or corn flour, and preserved with that coating. A virgin's in the force, if you will. Shorka, don't say that. People get angry at that. Full head tilt, say that 4 times fast. I shall not, Boto. Canadians are weird. I like most of the Canadians I've met. We call ham a ham. Canadian bacon is imported from Canada. Is it like how in the UK, when you order Chinese food, we call it Chinese food, but in China they just call it food? Makes sense to me. I'm not your friend, buddy. The emphasis is on the first syllable, and you don't pronounce the first D, and that's it. I think you're going to have to link me to a video in which I can hear it being pronounced. I think there's no saving scribble in his pronunciation of Newfoundland. You failed your permit today. What permit? Is that... You've put fire afterwards, but fire is usually a good thing, Pengy. Are you happy that you failed your permit? I won't deny being weird. Grocery stores by you tend to have Canadian bacon. Since I'm English... Whoa, Digger, back all the way up there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back it all the way up. Who said I was English? When is it coming home? Who knows? If a farmer gets a tan, do they just call it a tan? Farmer tan. Yeah. Was saving you ever on the table? No, probably not, Jet. Probably not, buddy. You'll jump in VC and say it for me. Oh, thanks, Shara. No, I'm not. I put the fire in there ironically. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, I'm sorry, Pengy. What's a permit? Well, I mean, I know what a permit is, but in the context of this permit that you failed, I didn't realize you could fail for a permit. I haven't seen it in the grocery store, but then again, I'm pretty sure as far as south you can be from Canada, still being in the US. Ah. I'm not English now. I'm Welsh. I'm Welsh, boy. It's really luck-based to roll 6 questions out that really need obscure knowledge about the law for which was in the packet you study. Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that, Pengy. Yes, the Whaley boy is from Wales. Go figure. Go figure. Welsh boy. That's right, Jamwa. Oh, so you're waiting for the next bail. Yeah, might take another 30, 40 years, but yeah, that's what we're waiting for. Wales has top 3 flag in the world. Yeah, definitely, because number 1 is in top 3. Ha! Got him! Adam and Eve were the first 2 humans, but what color were they? I don't know. Any part of that statement is an actual real question. Zebras are white with black stripes. If they survive an attack from a predator that molds their hide, the hair grows back is only white. Oh. How interesting. That's a very weird fact, Droptimus. And British, just not English. I am indeed British, yes. But being British is not synonymous with being English. The Scottish are also British, but they are Scottish. The Irish are not British. The Irish are Irish. Unfortunately, we aren't given the same courtesy. Did I hear that the Russo brothers are coming back for Avengers 5 and Secret Wars? I did not know. Sounds like a darts intro. The Whale from Wales! There is a good Welsh darts player, isn't there? Gerwin? I don't watch darts. Just shave off all of the zebra's black fur, and then you just got a white zebra. A white zebra. We could also get a spray can and just spray can all of the white fur black. But, you know, that might be animal cruelty. Some Northern Irish are British. Can't say I've met one. A pint of wife beater? No, Chrissy, absolutely not. This is only 440 ml. It's not a pint. Gerwin Price. He's a darts player, is he? And with a name like Gerwin Price, he's definitely Welsh. Gerwin. Scribbles, it's really sad. The actor for Kang was phenomenal. Jonathan Majors, was it? In real life, legal issues, they veered Marvel off course. Yeah, he got in a spot of bother. I don't know what the ultimate outcome of that was. It is annoying when good actors get embroiled in less than savory things, right? Yeah, that's okay then. You're perfectly safe. Exactly. We could have been in real trouble, Chrissy. We could have been in real trouble. But it's okay because I think I've only got one other can. And that's, that's still only 440 mils, so it's okay. The maths be mathing, I think. I think those maths are mathing. I think we are stalling pretty well here. We're stalling pretty hard before the start of this gag. I'm quite proud of us. Do I understand Scots? They were feared in our English lessons during the listening comprehensions. I mean, I can understand some Scots. Like, generally speaking, I understand the Scottish and the Irish. Sometimes you can get certain people with really thick accents, but that's not exclusively in Scotland. That comes from everywhere. Where did you get that purple customized light in the background? This one. This one here. This is just a little bit of acrylic with my name, and it's got a little light pad down there that when I put it on, it lights up through. And I can't tell you, Mrs. Scribble bought that for me. That was a gift from Mrs. Scribble. Because she's like, you're a big nerd. You like to have stuff in your background with lights and stuff. I got you this. And it's Scribe. So I don't know. I'm sorry. Kinda like Lee Jung-jae getting caught up playing Sol. Good actor, caught up in crap. Somebody mentioned this the other day. What did he actually get caught up in? It's a real shame because he's a fantastic actor. Kind of worried about not being able to hit 365 crate for the Ezra conquest after Luthen. We don't know what the feats are just yet, Pengy. Northern Irish are part of the UK, absolutely. British means you're from the main island, so Welsh like Scribe, English or Scottish. Yes, that's why there's a difference between the United Kingdom and Great Britain. And it's also, the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. That's why those things are different. Celtic brothers! Ya wee ball bag. Scribazzle. I don't think I can do that impression again, I don't think I can do the impression again. I think we have to come back over here. I think we'll have to come back over here. Hold up. Idea. Great idea. I love that. That's so good. Oh my god. Oh my days. Looking to get a cool customized light as well, and the one you have looks good quality. Yeah, it's nice. I like it. I usually have it strobing, but it's on purple at the minute. Let's go back to big screen. I like chilling with you guys on the big screen. Not knowing what the feats are was what made me worried, since I get really lucky with this. It says, oh, you got really lucky with this round. All I can say is most likely, Pengy, there's going to be stuff for Queen Amidala-based stuff, right? There'll probably be Gungan stuff. There'll probably be stuff for Morgan Elsbeth, Night Trooper. It's not going to be a lot, and I'll try my best to put out feat guides that let people achieve those feats without having a lot of gear invested in those lesser acquired characters. Let the chaos unfold. Oh god, that click was so satisfying. Trust me, Corvin, we can be British. Are you talking about Northern Ireland? I'll apologise. My ignorance is showing. I thought all of the Irish were always Irish and not British. I didn't realise there was a choice. Is it only Northern Ireland that can choose at this point? My sister in high school got really confused on the Canadian history section because the British and English were used interchangeable. Yeah, that's quite common, Jet. Quite common. And she didn't realise they meant the same group and both were fighting the French. Yes. Shout out to fellow Scots in chat. Any more Scots in chat? Only in Northern Ireland. Ah, well, that's good to know, Jam. Thanks for letting me know, buddy. My wife for hire. My wife for Basil. Yeah. Favorite Tekken character? Ooh, now you're talking. That would be Kazuya. Kazuya Mishima. You can trust me, Corvin. I don't lie. Immediate suspicion. Where's Thrawn when you need him? Thrawn Hub or actual Mithroni Rodo? Because he's come back from the, Uncharted regions. Did they say that there's a season 2 of that disaster season yet? I don't think anything's been confirmed, but people can argue otherwise. What languages do I speak? I speak English, Welsh, and a little bit of Spanish. What's going on, Behemoth? Kazuya Mishima. I used to love Tekken. Tekken was awesome. Do you like my old school Tekken t-shirt, guys? Check it out. I don't know if you can actually see that because I don't have eyes in the back of my skull. I hope you could. Do I remember Marcus, the big dude, the "I'll break your face" guy? Yeah, I think I remember him. Yours is probably King. King was cool. You had a friend in high school who, during a conversation in class one time, said, "Oh no, I'm no Chinese, I'm Japanese." And the dumb person in front of him turns around and goes, "I thought you..." Oh my god. Oh my god. Nunchuck Dude was your main? Nunchuck Dude? Who had a nunchuck? Not aware Wales had its own language. Yes, it does, Citizen. It's not massively widely spoken. I think it's about 40% of the population at the moment speaks Welsh. You learnt Welsh growing up and remember next to nothing now. Is that right, Chrissy? I went to Welsh primary and secondary schools, and a lot of my family still speak Welsh. So my Welsh isn't great. It's rusty, but I can still understand it and speak it. Martial law. Did he have nunchucks? I can't even remember that. I did like martial law. He was cool because he had all the different fighting styles, didn't he? You could like go into drunken style and stuff, and snake and mantis and the wooden dude. Oh god, what was his name? I thought the wooden dude just used to emulate. It would be like a random character select, wasn't it? Mum's cousin's been visiting from Wales this week. It's been fun. Ah, good night, Fox. That's awesome, dude. You live in Mid Wales? Oh, whereabouts, Chrissy? I'm from Midwest Wales. I'm from Aberystwyth, but right on the west coast. Can you speak American, though? Very highly sophisticated language. Not many people can speak it. No, can't speak American. I'm not currently. I live in Cardiff at the minute, Chrissy, but I'm from Aber. It's funny. A Welsh person saying they're from Aber is like saying you're from a place on the dartboard and you throw a dart at it because there's like 1,000 Abers in Wales in general. But yeah. You're just down the train in Newtown. Oh, Newtown. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Train does go right through there. Unfortunately, it's a real ball ache to try and get the train to Cardiff because, you know, you have to go up to Shrewsbury and then down. But hey. More Welsh speak Welsh than Scots speak Gaelic, though. Yes. Gaelic is far less spoken, isn't it? Hey, peace out, FN. That was a good Southern accent? Was it, Tickle? I see, that's the thing. I couldn't even tell you that was a Southern accent. That's just an accent that I know an area of America might have. Good enough Southern accent for me? You're from Texas, and that sounds about right. Oh, awesome. Cool. Do people from Aberystwyth say but? No, they don't, Dougie. But is more of a valleys thing down in South Wales. They didn't like when I grew up in Aberystwyth, and the entire time I spent in Aber, I never heard anybody say but. I only heard but when I went to university in South Wales in the valleys, and then everybody would call you but. All right, but Mucka, what's going on? That's sophisticated of you. Sophistications. Jack, thank you, buddy. Yeah, it's a shame not more people speak Welsh. It is a shame. The Queen's passed, so why do people over there keep faking these accents? They are aware they can speak normal, right? Do you mean like RP? The Queen's English? It's probably called the King's English now, I guess. I don't know. I guess they're worried she might come back. You know, keep up pretenses and all that. Did you just assume his education? Maybe a little bit. Like there used to be a sketch show on a radio show in the UK called Dead Ringers. Oh, we've had a raid over by Bonesy. Hey, Bones, thank you for the raid, buddy. Yeah, we used to have a sketch show called Dead Ringers in the UK. It was on the radio, and I think they had a TV series as well at one point. And it was all impersonations, you know? It was people doing impersonations of everybody in skits and stuff like that. And one of the guys used to do a really good impression of George W. Bush. And there was a whole sketch around pronunciation. And it used words like that. But it was like, that's just a matter of pronunciation. And I don't want to say it because it's quite a politically charged joke. So I think I'll not go through it. Does anyone only speak Welsh and not understand English? No, Obi-Wan Jabroni. There are next to nobody in the UK, in Wales, which would have Welsh as their only language. Basically, every Welsh person also speaks English. Now, they might have Welsh as their first language, but everybody's going to understand English in Wales. I want to go to Ireland so bad to visit. Ireland is awesome. I've been to a couple of places in Ireland. Oh, old W. George W. Bush. Politically charged jokes are great. Anyone who gets offended them are just soft. Just a political opinion. And comedy should not be frowned upon. Yeah. Unfortunately, though, it can cause errors. Was your TW this time around? It was okay, Chrissy. It was okay, actually. It was pretty straightforward. Our opponents, I don't think our opponents were really trying too hard, truth be told. So I think they cleared 70 or 80% of the board, maybe. And we did full clear. I need to check. Let's have a look together, guys. Let's have a look together. Oh. Yeah, they didn't clear a lot. They didn't clear a lot. There's the old Dirty Blasters. I saw Professor X in there. So I took out at least one of Professor X's teams. Do I drink tea regularly? Tea time? I drink tea occasionally. Tea time is what Mrs. Scribble calls dinner. I call it dinner. She calls it tea time because she's northern. So Ireland is absolutely beautiful. You'd retire there? It's gorgeous, Ireland. Got it tipped around everything and everyone nowadays. So unfortunate. I mean, yeah. My name is Maximus Decimus Meridio. General of the Legions Felix. Loyal to the only Emperor Marcus Aurelius, son of a murdered father, husband of a murdered wife. And I swear that I will have my vengeance in this life or the next. You got cream pied by more rhodium. Ouch. It rains too much in Ireland. Does that in Wales too. There's that, Wolfie, yep. I need another beer, guys. But yeah, I think there was a Professor X team over here that I beat. I think. Dura Mana. Celiac Sarah. Professor X. I think I beat this team. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure that they're not massively TW focused. I might be wrong. I think they're not massively TW focused. I think they turn up, they have fun. They don't turn up to kick ass and take names, you know? Do you know what I mean, boy? Hey, what's going on, Bomber? Turn up, kick names, take ass. Hell yeah. 70 mil gap was never going to end well. Yeah, 70 mil gap is quite a bit. If you ever go to Ireland, never go to Temple Bar. You're asking to get ripped off. Well, I mean, that's in Dublin, right? It's Temple Bar is very touristy, but Dublin's a great city in general. Some really great places to eat and drink in Dublin. Thanks, Aaron. Appreciate you, my brother. My man. At last, my love has come around. My lonely days are over. All right, good business. Can't wait for another 0-3 week like last GAC. Closest opponent is 9.5 when I'm 6.7. Big Ninja. With that attitude, you're never going to win, buddy. You got to go up there, you got to take names and kick ass. Kick names and take ass. It seems when I was last in Dublin, every single pub I walked past had live music. It was awesome. I went to a speakeasy. That was really cool. I went to a really nice restaurant called Mr. Fox, I think it was called. Delicious food. Absolutely delicious food. Do I travel a lot? I don't travel a lot, Digger, no. No. I haven't been outside of Europe, never been outside of Europe. So I've been to Paris and I lived in Spain for a bit and I've lived in Gibraltar. But, they're like right next to each other. So, been to Italy. So I've been to Rome and Florence and Venice. I've been over to Ireland. Did I say Paris? And that's literally it. So I haven't travelled a whole lot, no. I've travelled a bit. A bit. I would like to get out of Europe at some point. Part of me would like to be nerdy and go to, like, nerd mecca places. Like, go to South Korea, Seoul. I'd like to do stuff like that. I'd like to go over to Hong Kong at some point. I would like to go over to Australia and New Zealand. I'd like to go over to various places in America and Canada. But we only have so much life and so many funds. Surprise visit for Karth. Yeah, I'd love to see Karth in the flesh. Go to Patagonia and speak Welsh. Absolutely, Jamwa. I mean, I think it's only a small community in a certain region of Patagonia that speaks Welsh. It's really weird. I remember watching a documentary on it on YouTube about Patagonia and that particular Welsh-speaking community. And they all sounded like Gogs, which was such a bizarre thing for me to experience. So a Gog is a North Walian, someone from North Wales, right? Gogledd is the Welsh word for north, so we call them Gogs for short, right? And they have a very distinct accent. So it was really strange to me to find out that, like this community in Patagonia, not only do they speak Welsh, but they're also Gogs. I was like, oh, wow, okay, I was not expecting Gog. But genuinely, Jamwa, I would love to go to Patagonia and have some steak. Delicious. So we're getting close to... I'm not sure if Mrs. Scribble just came back. Give me 1 second, guys. We're getting close to GAC time. It was not Roz. Yeah, I'd love to eat some steak. Steak is delicious. Delicioso. Delicioso. Roz, the wild robot. Mrs. Scribble. Mrs. Scribble. Look, we're facing off against Bin Better. How are you feeling today? Bin Better. Bin Better the Bounty Hunter. Bin Better Bounty Hunter. Bin Better Bounty Bunter? Let's take a look at his roster. Order 66, Bent Bosk. Bento Bosk? 12.6 mil. He's got a little bit of GP on me. That's okay, though. It's only a little bit of GP. It's only an itty-bitty little bit of GP. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? It always baffles me when people don't have R9 JML. People should have R9 JML, guys. It's the rule. What's going on, Joe? You've got a question. As someone with C but no Lord Vader, should I take Stap or Newt to R7 to complete the trio for the raid? Stap's better tune, but doing Newt would save me later down the line. Joe, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. You don't need an R7 Stap for anything at this point. He's okay in the raid. He can perfectly easily replace Newt. He does great in a GG team. If the rest of your Separatist squad and GG squad is not that great, not many relic levels, I wouldn't worry too much about taking Stap up. You might as well save yourself some trouble getting Lord Vader down the line, okay? Because you're going to need that newt regardless. If your Stap is already at relic 5, you could quite comfortably leave him there. I suppose it depends on the rest of the relic levels and if you want to take that team any further. Because that team works at relic 8 as well. So, there's that. I'd rather they tripled the kill requirements on conquest feats than 3v3 GAC. Oh, speak for yourself, Shane. I don't want to be doing like 100 plus kills with characters. No, thank you, sir. That's not for me. That's not how I roll. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a big fan of 3v3, but how invested is this guy? How invested is this guy in Datacrons, do you think, Tribe? How do you think? Do you think we're going to be rolling deep, balls deep in the R9s, or just the tip in the R9s? What do you think, guys? What do you think? Come on, chat. Come on, chat. I need you to help a brother out. You gotta help a brother out, boy. I'm telling you now. Yep. All the way in deep. So not just the shaft, but the balls as well, says Tiger. What did you miss? Nothing yet, Deliver. We haven't started yet. We're talking about Datacrons. How deep do you think this guy is rolling in the crons? You only did one level 9 because I don't have any characters to use them. But I do have 15 DCs. Those are not awful. Good business, Cope. 2/3 full. 2/3 full. You think he's got 20 level 9s? 3v3 GAC, though? It's awful. I agree, Shane. I wouldn't want ridiculous feats either, man, but if it means permanent removal of 3v3, I'd take it all day long. Falcon thinks he's balls deep. Baltor thinks he's taint smackingly deep. All right? And I actually normally do better in 3s. So do I, Shane, which is really annoying. You did miss Basil Gaming. That's absolutely true. As deep as I go with my hand in the cookie jar, I'd say. All the way up to the ankle. You basically climb inside the jar. I join back and all I hear is, how deep? 20 in total, right. I've been watching the stream for over an hour and can just realize that you don't have any music. Very pleasant. I do actually have music playing. It's just very quiet. It's just very quiet, I think. Yeah, it's loud to me, but it's always loud to me. Industrial lubricant deep. Okay, let's see. He's not deep, guys. He ain't not deep. He's only got 2 level 9s. He's only got 2 level 9s. With that many level 9s, I can be happy. So, that's my advantage right now. So, yeah, this isn't a lot of Together as One. And this is definitely not a lot of the new one. I think I'm on about 10 level 9s. What beats Queen Amidala in 3v3? Are we still guessing? I reckon Bane still works. Gas probably still works. You have more than that at 11.5 mil. Same Falcon. Same buddy. I've got a few. And bad mistakes. I've made a few. These are the Datacrons that I locked in with. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 level 9s. And then some 7 and 3s. Although one of the level 9s is, of course, the Night Trooper Cron. So that's technically a gifted Cron, right? So I got that one for free. And I've still got all of these over here. 28 level 9s of the previous set. So I've done okay. Done okay on this. I've stopped farming these today to finish off getting my red box. Because we've just had the lock-in. So I figured I might as well use this time to get my red box and then work on crons again afterwards. But I think it's time, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's time, baby. We are just below 12 mil. After Morgan Elsbeth, we'll be, what, like 40k away? 40k away from 12 mil? Not too shabby. What is awaiting us on Bin Better's defensive strategy? What is waiting us? Let us see. All right. We've got a Qui-Gon Jinn with Cam and Bananakin. Thank you, Falcon. Game update inbound? Is there really? It's going to be for Morgan Elsbeth, isn't it? It's gonna kick off in like 15 minutes. So we'll just check out the defense. We won't do any of the actual battles just yet. 12 million is big boy numbers. You know it, Derby. Papa Derby. A Datacron for every occasion. So yeah, we've got a Qui-Gon Jinn, Cam, Jedi Knight, Anakin. Damage reduction, that's good. It's the damage reduction one. It's not like boatloads of additional damage, because that one's gums those. Still got good armor penetration, some offense and crit damage. Not a bad Cron. Not a bad Cron at all. Then we've got Lord Vader, Thrawn, and Maul. Lord Vader. Alright. We might try and do some finangly business over here. Might do some finangly business. Check it out, guys. Look what Cron has disappeared. No more flipping Holdo Cron. Thank you. Thank you to the powers that be. Stupid flipping Holdo Cron. I hate it. I hate it. It can kindly do one. Kindly. At 2215. Thank you, Marco. So, support allies, attack out of turn, 25% chance to remove 10% turn meter. It's kind of crap, really. Crit damage. Inflict a debuff. Yeah, okay. He has Seer on defense. Rookie mistake. Yeah, I mean, that can be Malak soloed. That right there can be Malak soloed. We've got the old Rex 5s Rex 5s. Doom boom. Okay, that could be a little bit annoying, but I think we'll be okay. Hold on. All right, cool. What's in the south? Forsooth. Oh yeah, we've just had a guy join the guild. His name is Crimson, because Qui-Gon Jinn has left the guild. Alrighty, so I see 2 GLs in the south, at least. We've got a Malgus Malak Revan. Alrighty then. We've got a Ray JTR Ben. Alrighty then. Your opponent got triple Omni squad in defense. Asajj, Merrin, new trooper with his DC. Any ideas how to beat it? At this point, Hef, not a clue, mate. He's applying the rule of new. I would probably overkill it if I were you. Then we have a Leia with Drogon and R2-D2. And we've got a Jabba. Jabba. Ability block over here. Some extra offense. Malgus Cron tank revive? Yes, it is a tank revive. Ho, ho, ho. With some extra defense. That's going to be annoying. Protection up, some defense, some protection. All right. And then we've got a Queen Amidala with Padawan Obi-Wan and Barriss with a Barriss Cron. See? Barriss with a Barriss Cron, baby. Whenever a healer heals, allies have full health and protection at start. Whenever healer allies have full health and protection. That was tricky. At the start of their turn, they deal 100% more damage on their turn. I'm not too worried about Barriss dealing double damage, because 2 times bugger all is bugger all. Twice. Whenever Barriss uses a special ability, all Jedi allies gain 15% max protection, stacking to a max of 150% for the rest of the encounter. Whenever she gains turn meter, all allies gain 10% max health, stacking to 150% for the rest of the encounter, and she dispels all buffs from a random enemy. Whenever Barriss is critically hit, all Jedi allies gain stacking... Ooh, crit damage. That's horrible. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, that is not a nice level 9. Boss Nass seems to be the winner. Drex. Alright. So that Queen Amidala Cron ain't messing around. It ain't messing around. I can't remember. Do I have like 501st? I do not. I must have set gas on defense. No. Alright, so is there going to be an announcement saying, hey, the game's restarting in 15 minutes? Well, in 7 minutes. I'm going to hold off until after that 15 minutes has expired and the game update's done, because I'm not risking a dropped battle. Well done, Hef. Well done. Yeah, okay. Okay, so relatively tricky defense. I'll obviously want to try and clear out south first to get an idea of what's on the back wall. Then I'll clear up north. Try to deal with fleet. And we'll see what's what. We'll see if Bin Better is feeling better after that. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. So I've got a few things on my defense. I'm obviously not going to show the back walls, because that would be foolish. I think this is just a standard... Yeah, it's the bonus stuff here. Extra stats. It's not really going to matter that much. I just left this on defense for reasons. I don't have a Watcron yet, unfortunately, so it's extra stats. It's there to just be annoying more than anything else. Keep an Iden on defense with some additional statty poo-poos. We got the CLS team, I think. Oh, yeah, I thought this could be interesting. Support allies attacking out of turn, 25% chance to remove 10% turn meter. It's going to stack with C3PO's basic. So I thought it might be interesting. And basics giving additional stats. Thought it could be fun. Yeah, apparently. It's coming for sure. And then down at the bottom we've got a new B1 Django. Again, these characters that I'm putting out here, these teams here are just Banner Steely bait type teams. So, you know, they're just there for that. Down south over here, we've got this Ray team with a Cupcron. So this has got the support one that's going to raise crit damage. I know that Cal doesn't put out that many debuffs, but I don't have a use for Cal outside that in 3s, so I've left him in there. He still provides a pretty decent support to Ray in general. And that crit damage is only really going to matter for Ben. Ben does really good damage in general. So, there's that. And it does have an extra 55% physical damage. So I'm kind of hoping that we can do some decent damage there. Some decent damage. What else have we got? I've got Night Trooper over here with the Gideons, as it were. So I've got the attack again, level 6. Basic ability giving speed up. Not the ideal one. I want the tank revive, but trying to roll for the tank revive is a bit of a pain. It does have some pretty decent armor penetration on it. And obviously it's got the level 9 for Night Trooper. So yeah, this is just a rule of new. Set it on defense. Rule of new. Set it on defense. See what they can pull out their bums to deal with it. We've got Boss Nass with the Boss Nass Cron. The Wordy level 6 over here. Some armor penetration and statting in stats. I don't expect this to hold. I've got Jabba. He is running the tank revive, which is a little bit wasted, but it's got the support one over here, and I thought that this support one will be really nice to ramp the damage on Bausch and also increase the defense on Santi anyway, so I thought I'll leave it in there. It's also got quite a bit of protection and some extra crit damage as well. Then we've got Rex 5s for ourselves, and I've got it with the Lumicron, damage reduction over here, extra armor penetration, big chunk of offense. We'll see how that gets done, as it were. You can finally use the PC app. Good business. The screen is so big versus your phone. Yeah, it's a bit of a culture shock, isn't it? Bit of a culture shock. So we'll have to see how we get on. I'm going to wait for this update to kick out live first. It should be going live in 2 minutes' time. So we'll wait for that to go live. I'll do a conquest battle. You've got to pick a pocket or two. You've got to pick a pocket or two. Alright. Move on from there. There must be some feat that I'm missing. Feats over here. Defeat 35 enemies with Imp Aerial Trooper units. And 10 battles with full Night Squad. Okay, so We'll get some Imperial Trooper unit kills over here. Oh, we could just use them. I don't actually want to use them, actually. Imperial Troopers. Don't want to use them because I'll need them. I need him! What, Dambo? You don't have me pegged as a musical theatre geek. What song did I sing? Genuinely, I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten what song I just sang. All in! Oh, crap, I just realised I took off all my offensive data discs. This might be more difficult than I had originally planned. I probably should have just done the death mark there. That would have made more sense, wouldn't it? Get him? Oh, not quite. This should get him. Goodbye. Goodbye. I think we got it. Oliver. Oh, yeah. I am reviewing the situation. I was a theatre geek. Not necessarily a musical theatre geek. But, you know, I like theatre. You've got to pick a pocket or two. You've got to pick a pocket or two. Tempt fate. Dugak during the update. Iron Thatcher? No. No. Right, we should have an update. We should have an update. But I haven't done a show in like 15 years since you got married and had kids. It's been longer than that for me, mate. I don't think I've been in a production since I was about 17. And that's longer ago than I care to elaborate further on. Jesus. It's nearly 20 years. Nearly 20 years since I've been in a production. My days. I'm old. I'm old. Will this update go live? Pretty please? I'll tell you what, I'll close the app. I'll see if EA has update available. It does not say anything about an update available. It does not say anything about an update that is available. How dare it not say anything about an update that is available? You're gonna guess 10, you old git. Ain't that the truth, baby? How old is Scribe? Old as balls. He's so old. You had to do an update on the PC? Why is it not asking me to update on the PC? How peculiar. Most mysterious. Can see what an armorer take out Ray and Ben solo. I wouldn't try it, Shane. Theoretically, yes. Theoretically, yes, but it can also go very wrong. Especially if they've got the heal immunity army on Ben. It's a skill issue. Skill issue. Could be a skill issue. Could be. Could be. Did they go to the zoo? Supposedly. You guys have already had updates. So maybe it's just me and we need to stop worrying. You found a new strategy for debuffs in Conquest. Take 4 Night Sisters, then someone who has the debuff on Basic. Once they're all stunned, full auto Basic. Yeah, why not? The update's in? Why am I not getting any update? Hey, there we go. Nailed it. That's probably just them adding Morgan Elsbeth to the game. We can finally fail at GAC. We can do it. Together. As a team. As a unit. Do. Oh, here we go. Gimme Morgan. Morgan Elsbeth is coming to the holotables. One of the few remaining Night Sisters after they were wiped out by
This is where the fun begins.
This is where the fun begins. Morgan sought revenge for her people. A skilled combatant with cunning, ambition. She was a key ally for Grand Admiral Thrawn and led the search that would eventually find him stranded on Peridia. For the Empire, but even more so for Dathomir. She dedicated her life to give her people a second chance and Thrawn a way to escape. That's some deep business right there, guys. That's some deep business. Tropic Thunder, suck my unit line goes here. The Gungan fix is live, is it? Good. Surely this update's for the previous 2 times GG rewards, right? It must be, TSN. For most status feats, you can normally just use Volatile Accelerator, Amplify Agni, and Unsable Decelerator at Team like Crew with Phoenix. Chrissy, it sounds like you've been watching my YouTube videos, buddy. Master Qui-Gon is farmable. He's Cantina? Really? That's huge. Where is it? Oh, is it over here? Anyway, let me finish reading this dramatically. Morgan comes in as another tank for Night Sisters, especially setting the stage for a new team that will be led by the upcoming Great Mothers. Her first special ability, My Loyalty, My Life, dispels buffs on all enemies, recovers health and protection for all Night Sister allies. If Morgan is taunting, this ability also grants them turn meter and tenacity up. Let None Pass, her second special, deals damage and calls all Night Sister allies to assist. With an Omicron upgrade in the Grand Arenas game mode. Grand Arenas? Not Grand Arena Championship? Anyway, it also reduces Night Sister ally cooldowns, deals more damage, lays down debuffs on the target, and buffs her allies. Amazing. Your Quiet Mate team will be pretty fast. Yeah, Qui-Gon being Cantina is huge, guys. That's so beneficial. No, Ilya, I was able to get back in. Can't boot in anymore. Really, guys? You guys can't boot? Absolutely, Foxy. Everyone's getting a 3.0 error. Rip. What the hell? They fixed the game. Hey, Issy, how you doing, buddy? Mobile is down. So they basically launched the PC client, and they were like, you can't play this mobile game on a mobile anymore, guys. You've got to use the PC client. The emulator is getting the restart error, but your phone is still good? Oh, okay. You'll always need signal data, Tiger. Fix your damn game, CG! Getting back in is usually easier than getting in the first time. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know, Solar Power Tree. Just it's the way. Her unique ability, Preordained Destiny, dishes out a ton of stats to her Night Sister allies, especially for Night Sisters gaining Foresight and Stealth. Morgan also protects her allies by taunting, as well as through further boosts to their stats if she should fall. To keep this new Night Sister squad unique and not disrupt the existing powerful Talzin-led Night Sisters, Morgan prevents revives. For her allies, not for everybody. Unlock Morgan Elsbeth in the upcoming Veil of Shadows 1 Marquee event that gives out daily rewards for the duration of the event, and prepare for the upcoming epic confrontation for Balin. Skull! Skull to me is, Skull. Delicious. Anyway, that's Morgan Elsbeth for you guys in a nutshell. I'm here all week. Thank you. It's my only shot at a full clear. I don't want to use it, but about the same line up against Slacker, because I either use JML or Slacker and see. Oh, I see. Anyone else got... Oh, no, Max, did you get kicked out mid-battle, dude? This is why I didn't tempt fate. Qui-Gon is vulnerable. Cantina, yeah, replacing Fit Kisto. Oh, Fit Kisto's gone to Cantina Battle Shipments. That's huge. Now I have to decide if I'm going to wail out on her or get Balin right away, or slow roll. Make sure I get Ahsoka Tano day one. Malakis. Both is good. Both is good. Drunk. Arse. Feck. Girls. A bit of Father Ted action going on. I love it. I haven't heard Father Ted in a long time. Nice of them to put power at... Yeah, it is max, to be honest. Every time I try to delete that inbox, client tells me to restart. Nope. PC client is perfect. Flawless. Be warned. Game is working, but it crashes at weird times, like exchanging currency, citing data maintenance. Okay. All right. Let's test that theory. I'm going to buy some Mob Enforcer shards. I'm going to buy... I don't really want to spend the Mark 3s, so I'll spend something. Yeah. I think the PC client's safe. Safe as houses. Ooh. 120. I've got enough for Ahsoka Tano. Gina, I'm like, people are worrying me now. I don't really want to jump into a GAC battle and immediately get kicked out. And being told to go kick rocks, you know? I can't log in and lose my GAC. No, I can't log in and lose GAC. Everything seems so buttery smooth. For some reason, I'm still first over here. I'll try doing a battle in Squad Arena. But you probably lost the team, right? Yay! The forfeit button is in GAC too. That's awesome. iOS client has been nuked. It'll need a hotfix. Uh-oh. Thank you, Izzy. Team didn't lose. You got to keep the team as well. Really? That's huge. No, mine's been fine. Like, since I restarted, it's been perfect. But maybe it's because, like, Meathead just really, really likes me. He just really, really likes me, guys. You know? He just really, 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 really likes me. iOS is working fine now? These cows are near. Those cars are far. Sorry, it took me a moment to remember that. I know, Josh. I genuinely didn't think that they would go back-to-back Cantina farms. But I understand why, because they're required for the raid, basically. Omicron idea for Visas. Whenever she uses her first special, she gains 20% max health, and revived allies gain 50% max health. Whenever an ally with defense pen uses a special, reduce her cooldowns by 1. Oof. Do we really want to give a Starkiller team an extra Omicron? On the PC client, you're now getting server maintenance. Oh, Jesus. PC, forced restart, logged in, crash. It's going to be a long day. Not filled with confidence right now. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to catch a stream of yours. And it's way more pleasant to hear a UK accent. Well, thank you, Pandaland. Hang on, I'll get this name right. Pandaladanda. Pandaladanda? Pandaladanda! Pandaladanda! It's like that Spanish song, eh? Odise, Odise, Fala Mama, Pandaladanda. You know, right? Where are you from, Panda? Where are you from, buddy? The 24th sector. 24th, buddy. Drink more Stella and you'll be at stage 7. Hell yeah, bro. I'm still in first after that battle. There we go. Client must be restarted. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. I feel like the fact that something journey guide means something. I think Ahsoka Tano and Balin are also maybe closer together than originally intended. I think it's definitely on purpose, yeah. La Bamba. You're planning to farm both equally on your alt? Apparently not. On my main. I do like the Cantina farm. Yes. How do you download it? It's open to all now, Smash. You need to go through the EA app. Boromir has just got a second GL. First, Slacker. Second is C. In the meantime, I got Executor. What should you do next? Interesting. You've got a lot of options available to you, Boromir. I would focus on still building out your roster. So, if you are happy enough with just Executor, maybe push for someone like Jabba. I know it's a big farm, but it's a very rewarding farm. You're getting PC clients is corrupted and needs to be repaired. Oh my days. We aren't having a good time here, are we? I really don't want to go in and do a battle, guys, and have it kick me out. You're Austria? And you are kind of close to the origin of that name? A friend of mine just added more letters to Panda, and that was my username. Really? That's nuts. Panda Ladanda. Panda Ladanda. So, yeah. Were you originally Panda Lad? And they added Anda. Why rip Gak? Why rip Gak? Why rip Gak? A reset is incoming. Thank you, Marco. Appreciate you. Panda La Bamba. Panda La Bamba. Gungan shield generator bug is fixed. Good. Good. Look at me. Look at me. Good. Good. That Gungan fix should never have had to be done. It should never have existed in the first place. The entire Gungan faction was supposed to be built around having a full team of Gungans. That was power locked behind that, and then people were able to abuse throwing in a random fifth and get defensive holds that they weren't entitled to. Ridiculous. I'm glad they fixed it. Stupid. Yeah, I'm definitely waiting. About to relic Darth Bane. Who does he go with? Whoever you want, Gemwa. Whoever you want. Generally speaking, I just take in a trash tier Sith with him, because he's that good. We could talk about Scribe's ideas for buffs and Omicrons. Oh. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Cad Bane needs an Omni. Makes sense. The new forfeit screen is now bound to cause issues. Ah, that could be it, Kick. It could be. Did you see that they changed the pilot pictures in fleet battles? Have they? Oh, is that in an actual fleet battle? I think it's good they fixed this, but they shouldn't have fixed it in the raid. It doesn't matter in the raid, though, Alex. Like, 4-man gets max score anyway, so it doesn't matter. Father Dougal. Father Dougal. Heck, girls, arse. Good stuff, Rogue. Ah, okay. I'm not sure if I like that, Hugsy, but that's fine. All these graphical changes. Obviously meant for the PC client, which I'm happy about. On phone, it hurts my eyes. Oh, no. You mean I don't have to disable my Ethernet anymore after starting the battle? Screwwriter correct. There is now a forfeit button. Elsbeth isn't being stabbed anymore. Oh, she's not being stabbed anymore because I don't have a lightsaber up here just going straight through her head. I mean, straight through. Hang on. We can do this. No. It's not happening to Elsbeth today. No, sirree. Darth Bane / Father Jack is the dream team. Father Jack. Dougal. Father's head. Morgan Elsbeth. Health, speed, physical damage. Ooh, she's quick. 185. For a tank to have a base speed of 185, that's huge. Is that just at gear 13 then, Mary J? Always disable the Ethernet connection. I don't trust that button. Hey, what's going on, Ravioli? Why does it always rain on me? Is it because I lied when I was 17? Good song. Why does it always rain on me? Even though the sun is shining, I can't see the silver lining. Whoa. Apparently it's in GAC as well, Exile. We've had people already do GAC battles, and it's happened. Do I know when the Cal Kestis event is coming back? Soon, TM, Carlos. They fixed the wrong alignment DC bug. Did they really, Malakas? Did they really? If that's the case. They have! Check it out! Look, it's my Dark Trooper Cron. It's the Dark Trooper Cron and the level 3, Night Trooper, sorry. I can only roll Dark Side, so I can try and get the Tank Revive Cron. Woohoo! Tank Revive! Nailed it! Perfect, I'm happy now. So, do I have something that's like a light side level 9 with a dark side level 3? I do, this one here. So I need to change this. I mean, it sucks that it's cost me 80. Okay, it's not fully fixed. If it's locked in as a dark side, it'll stay as a dark side even if you've got a light side. I should have seen that by... This one can still roll both. What the fudge? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Yeah, no, these can still roll either. Never mind. I just wasted my materials. Dang nabbit. Okay, I don't know what we do, guys. Do we roll with it? Do we try and risk it for the biscuit? Do we try and risk it for the proverbial biscuit and do a battle? Morgan Elsbeth is back to being stabbed through the cranium. Could be, Wolfie. Could be. What do we think, guys? I'm a little bit apprehensive about this. I feel like it's going to cost me a GAC battle. Feel like it's going to cost me a GAC battle here, boys. I'm telling you. You want a blue lightsaber that turns red? Do you now, Josh? How do you feel about the power of 2 and the power of many? Server maintenance? Don't. Okay. We'll hold off. Apparently there's still server maintenance. Intermittent server maintenance. Damn it. It says it was possible to roll a character that did not match with the light side or dark side alignment already established on the Datacron. So yeah, seems like on the way up. Not retroactive. God damn it! What would Simple Jack do? He would play GAC. Probably not very well as well. You just got kicked for it, Amy. God damn it! We can't do it. Dr. Sarge in the house. How you doing, Sarge? You alright, mate? Welcome to the tribe, buddy. I know a Sarge. We are Flaming Dragon. No, you're not, MJ. You're not MJ at all. Puffing Dragon, maybe. The magic variety. But not Flaming. Permanently says, battle I started is in progress. I can't get into it. Yeah, you might have to wait 5 minutes or restart the app, Joe. But the TiVo, Scribbly. The TiVo? The TiVo. Yes, the TiVo. What's the TiVo? I don't know. I don't know. I don't trust it. We'll do another arena battle to test the waters, and if this one also does the thing with the stuff, and I'm not risking Gak. Puff the Magic Dragon, been a long time since I heard that name. Indeed, Sovereign. You played TiVo back in the early 2000s. What's TiVo? Oh, that's awesome, Josh. I want to buy new computer stuff all the time. I would like to just build an entirely new computer. That would be nice. That would be nice. Do you think I could go up to, like, Asmongold at... What is this, computers? Is it Origin? Origin PCs? Something like that. I can't remember. And be like, I'm a content creator. Do you want to give me a free PC? He'll probably be like, no. Starforge, that's it. Penis PCs. You brought in JML versus Jabba, killed Bausch and Santi. Battle ended, must restart, server maintenance, restarted, and they're both back. Have you lost your JML team as well, Max? You love fish tank cases? Or like the Height Y60? Starforge, and they're overpriced. Dave Wilson says they're overpriced, so I'm definitely not going to buy a Starforge PC, but if he wants to give me one, that's different. Master Qui-Gon and Power, both Cantina farms? Agreed, Admiral. Candygram for Marco. I think you need to be an ex-porn star playing video games level of streamer to get a free computer. I think you're probably right, Malakis. Darth Microtransaction got one. He used to be a Swagger content creator. Do I just have to start playing Blizzard games? You've lost it, yeah. This is why I'm not risking it, Max. This is why I'm not risking it. It's lovely, Adam, yeah. So yeah, I'll just have to start playing Blizzard games. I think that's the solution, right? That might get me on the radar. The tech YouTubers get free stuff all the time. I see. That's the thing. I should really switch career paths away from Galaxy of Heroes and into tech just so I could get free tech stuff. Do you think that's why they jump onto that career path? To get free tech stuff? Have you seen the classic 48 hours only deal that's got 4 days left? No, I haven't, Chrissy. That's my kind of 48 hours. How'd you put it on Windows mode? You can hit Alt and Enter, Adam. Or you can go into the settings. There should be something in settings, like up here. And... okay, it's not in this one. It's in the other settings. The folks who don't need free stuff get the most free stuff. That's like a lesson for life, that is, isn't it? That and tech stuff is evergreen content. I mean, there is that too, Shorka. So is music. Yeah. All you got to do is be massively rich and you'll get all the free handouts that you want. Indeed. That's exactly right, Alex. Indeed it is, says Shorka. Indeed it is. Wanted to thank you again for your cheese conquest vids, or hate you. I now have 5 days of farming Datacrons. Izzy, I'm sorry that I make your life easier for you. I'm very sorry. You know the rule. I've gone bald, so you don't have to. You might be bald already, but that's not my fault. You know what's funny? I get tons of free DJ equipment. That's awesome. But you're not a DJ, and I want a free computer stuff, but you can never get any of that for free. Why'd you get a ton of free DJ stuff? Who gives you free DJ stuff? That's sick. It's expensive stuff. Sell that and get PC stuff. Job done. Or massively hot. Are you saying I'm not hot? Hold up. Are you saying that I am not a catch? Am I not a fine specimen of a man? I think I am. I'm an absolute winner. You're a pioneer service technician. They do audio equipment. I am bald, but I blame my mother. It was in her genes. Damn that woman. I'm sure you pull off the look well, though, brother. I'm sure you do. Is there a cheese for separatist wins in Sector 3 of Conquest? I did it with Gear 12, GG, 4G1 steps. I mean, GG usually does really good if you've got a decent B2. If you've got all the Amplify Agnies in the world and Volatile Accelerator, you'll just cream everything. Omicron idea for Kit Fisto. Apply Guard to himself and highest defense ally. Kit gains 5% offense until the end of his next turn. Whenever Jedi takes damage, double for Guard. There's a part 2. Oh. No, Essex! Aye! You cheeky son of a gun, you. Are you trying to say that I am not an attractive son of a gun? Thinking about going bald. The fam think it'll look good. Pika? It can look damn good. Nobody said that. They just implied it. You can interpret that in any which way you want, you ugly son of a gun. Allies with potency up are immune to heal immunity. You have an 800 plus score, and I put everything on card for the travel miles. Yeah, there's a big thing in the States, isn't there, about credit scores. I have no idea what my credit score is. Probably not good. You told me a few weeks ago that the Rebel Y-Wing was not in the GW score, and it is. I'm sorry, Josh. I'm glad it is. I used my Geos on easy teams for that feat. Your Geos, really, Amy? My Geos are trash. Do we know how well Power and Master Qui-Gon are with R7, Keller, and Beck in the raid if we don't have Quadme? I haven't done that testing, actually, Droptimus. I imagine they do pretty well, though. If you put on sunglasses, you'd look like Andrew Tate. I'm not sure if that's a look I want. I would be top G, right? I'd be top G. All I would have to say is, like, a load of misogynistic stuff, right? Isn't that what he's known for? And smoking cigars. I couldn't pull it off. The guy's got swag. What's going on, Art? Oh, Essex. You're turning it around, buddy. You're too hairy to go bald? Can't all be blessed, mate. Maul has just saved your gack. Beat Ray. Never done that before. That's sick. What a Hail Mary. Hail Morley, maybe. Hiya! You ever think about doing another account? I've thought about it. I used to run 3 accounts, Web. It's way too time-consuming, though. Oh. Shoulder properly clicked then. Oh, and again. Thoughts on the Kit Fisto Army idea? Theorizing is nice. Probably not overwhelmingly powerful enough for me to want to put it on. Personally. It's not the look you want. Thank you, Mai. You used Gungan's skills and the game didn't freeze. Why? Because you're on the PC client. Yeah, Malacus Conquest is actually what stopped me running multiple accounts. When Conquest came around, I was like, the problem I have with the game is if I can do something, I'm going to do it. So it's like in raids, I know that I score 11.1 million or whatever it is. So I'm never going to accept less than that. I will always get 11.1 million. So if I know I can redbox on an account, I'm going to redbox. And I just could not face the idea of spending that much time playing Conquest on 2 accounts. I was just like, no, I'm done. I'm not doing another Conquest. Your game just crashed, don't gack. Oh my gosh. They fixed the shield generator glitch. Woohoo! You can underman, Pika. Underman with Gungans. Just got gold box on your second account, 6 mil. Ooshk. If you're mad enough like me to go get Bane from the Conquest shop. Whoa. Conquest is such a big hurdle for new accounts. All the teams you need to gold or red box. Yeah, there's that. Double Conquest is a deal breaker. Yeah. I know some people do it. Some people just like multi-box Conquest and run them just like they go into a battle with the same team and they hit auto and auto and auto. And then, yeah. The Bombardier Zeta, that's been fixed for a while. The one that prevents revives, isn't it? That's still fixed. Oh. Mrs. Scribble has updated a thingy. Oh, she's still at her festival. You're in Barcelona this week. I'm living closer to your time zone. That's awesome, Art. What are you doing in Barcelona? I was there not so long ago. Barcelona. Que bueno, ere. How do you open Bronzium packs now? Use Nox macro? And you have to do it the manual way, won't you? There's no auto clicker on the PC client app. You could get something like auto hot clicker to do it for you. Auto clicker, hot clicker. I can't remember what it's called, but I use hot utils for it. Auto hotkey. That's it. I haven't started, Alex. I know someone in my guild who runs 4 accounts, all 11 mil plus, red box on all, and number 1 in fleet every day. Oh my god, the guy's certifiable, Chrissy. In Arnold's newest recent video, it's still marked as broken. Really? It definitely has been working. Did you have any biscuits today, John? Damn it. Don't you talk to me about biscuits, boy. I did not. Heading to Austria next week with the wife and then Munich. Art, you are a lucky son of a gun, mate. Globe-trotting over here. Barcelona, going to Munich, Austria. Lucky guy. Guild commander for Bronziums, I've heard has worked. Believe it's free. Not heard of it, Eli. Not heard of it. Guild commander. That's cool. All right. Oops. We're going to test a battle. We are going to test a battle. I'm going to use the old Seer Ray Starkiller, right? Seer Starkiller Malakos. I believe this is what we used to use. Isn't it? Isn't this what we used to use? I think it's what we used to use. I think this is what we used to use. Let's see what we've got available to us. Now, I'm not going to use the Wampacron, because that's for my Wampa. Darkside Special gaining turn meter. That's probably not great against Ray. Special ability to gain riposte for 2 turns. That would be nice. Meh. We're not doing dots, I don't think. Okay. So I could just get the extra stats. Let's just go for Armor Pen then. I want to save those. Yeah, this one will do. I'm not taking the risk, Drex, to be honest with you, mate. I'm not going to take the risk. I'm just going full send, buddy. I'll quite happily sacrifice Starkiller. It's all of the Ommies in the world. 7 Ommie team right now. Nope. Hello, Mr. Scribble. 1 second.
Hello. Hello, smudges.
Oh, I have a pizza. Sorry about that. So she's back from her festival. Okay, so do you guys want us to test this without Starkiller then? Because we can. It's the first 3v3. Maybe now's the time. If it, the other problem is, of course, is we don't have what's his face anymore. I mean, we could bring in Visas. And we've got the healer. Whenever a character is healed by an ally healer, reduce their cooldowns by 1. Whenever an ally healer is critically hit, they recover 10% health and gain 10 speed for the rest of the encounter. Whenever an ally is revived on the healer's turn, everybody heals up 100%. First time the healer is defeated, the revive. What do we think, guys? What do we think? Your wife laughs like Mr. Scribble every time she sees your pee-pee. I wasn't expecting the end of that sentence there. This gives me some crit damage. It gives me a bunch of health and defense. And some special damage, physical damage. Should we give this a go? We'll give this a go. Whatever, guys. Let's test it. Alright. Here it comes. I mean, she's basically in damage immunity. She's in damage immunity. Let's, yeah, we're going to start off by throwing rocks. BEA, beautiful. There's the DI. Alright. Yep. Let's just get that up and running. She's under. We've got the rocks after this, so get your rocks off, honey. Check him out now. Go on, Malikos! Ooh, not quite enough. Not quite enough. I think we should be okay. Because even if we were to perish from this, she is going to revive just like that, baby. Is he in DI right now? He's not in DI, is he? Get wrecked, Ned. This will call him into assist. Huge. All right. Nailed it. Nailed it. 65. 65. I'm quite happy with that overall. Not bad. Not bad at all. The revive over here was huge. The revive was huge. All right. That's a good start. It's a good start, I feel. I feel like we should still be risking Bane versus Leia. I can't remember if people were saying GG Stap works against this in 3s. Does GG Stap work against this in 3s? I'm going to find out. We no longer have the Stap DC there. This is Leia, Drogon, R2. They've got a defensive Datacron adding additional health and protection. So what have we got? What have we got? Obviously Bane was, but Bane then had his Cron. GG has got about a 77% win ratio with B1 and Stap, but that was with the Stap Datacron. So I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Yeah, so we're not gonna try that in the slightest. I don't trust it, y'all. I still think that... no, he doesn't have enough to fuel the ATM. Gotcha. Yeah, Desi, it's probably going to be Bane. It's going to be Bane, most likely. It's going to be a little bit dicey, I think, because I don't know how this is going to roll with the flow. I mean, we can take in someone like Sidious, or we can take in Maul, because Sidious doesn't have his Cron anymore, so what you gonna do? What you gonna do? The name's Bane. So I could take the Reavacron just for the extra armor pen and stuff. Sith Trooper? I think my... I mean, they're both R7. I'd rather save Sith Trooper for someone else. Unless you mean Sith Empire Trooper, who I'd rather save to use with C. What's a solid Malgus counter with no Malak? You could try one of the old Hondo counters. I feel like Malak's a bit of a waste. I'm not expecting Sidious to survive. He's a sacrificial lamb. He's a sacrificial lamb. I'm just worried. I don't know if this is actually going to work is the real issue. You lost this, Max? Okay, I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it. I ain't taking it. If people are saying they've lost it, it's already a no from me. I mean, I've got solutions for it. I have GLs to deal with this. So, I mean, I could just JMK cat it. I could Slacker it. Because we can Slacker, we could JML, potentially. And then I could Bane down here, couldn't I? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit wolfy. So... if I just... I want to save Slacker in case he set JMK on the back wall, I think. So if I JMK here, and I'll Bane down here. I think that's going to be... I think that'll be the solution. Question is who do we take as the additional? And who would I take against Jabba? Because Jabba could also get beat by JMK. Oof. You beat Leia in Squad Arena with no Bane Omnis using set 16 Datacron. Gotcha. Padme for the Cron. Could. But I could also save Padme. Let me just check about Jabba then. I want to see what are my options. This is the thing when you go back to 3s, man. You go back to 3s and things get confusing again. My goal is to save Slacker. Just seeing what's available. I mean, I could always run C-Bane as well. Could always run C-Bane. I'm worried about the Jabba now. Using JMK here when I could be using JMK against Jabba. Night Sisters versus Jabba, it's like a 20% win ratio. And I don't have the Ommies. Bane can take Leia still. How much armor pen on the Leia-cron? Find out. None. They've got some crit avoidance, they've got some crit damage, some extra offense, ability blocks. So we can't increase their cooldowns anyway. Pre-taunt to eat the initial hit. Okay. Alright. I'll just get something with a bunch of armor pen my side. Don't want to use these two in case I want to use Slacker. I can use this one. it's still got some good stats. All right, let's roll it. Let's see if we can still do this. Come on, then. We haven't got any mastery right now, so I'm just going to use the AoE. Any siphon, I mean, not mastery. That was good. Just the basic. Now we should be able to forfeit, as it were. Forfeit the match, right? There he goes. This is going to miss everybody, unfortunately. Very tempting, but I'm just going to basic her to make sure I don't ramp in mastery. This ain't looking pretty, guys. That foresight is screwing me right now. All right, we got one. Come on. Stay alive. No. There's no point in locking that one in, because if I lock it in, they're all just going to be alive. So. Yeah. They can fix the shield generator bug, but they can't fix the Bane bug? Well, according to some people, it's not a bug. I don't think I had another Datacron, did I? It was worth a try. It was worth a try, but it's good to know in future. One thing I noticed about that Datacron, by the way, guys, it doesn't seem to be doing the true damage. It doesn't seem to be doing true damage afterwards. Anybody else notice that? It's supposed to be dealing true damage when you attack again. And when I was using it in Squad Arena earlier, there was no true damage coming. It was really weird. Alright, okay, so I'm going to have to take in something big. Its true damage is 1, it's bugged. Oh, okay. Good to know, good to know. Right, I'll have to take in... I wanted a save slacker. I really did. But I can't see a way around this. I cannot see a way around it. That's definitely the wrong setup. Do I take in crew? I don't think I actually need to. I could take in Hux instead. This one over here. Words level 6 tank is also bugged. Too much prot recovery. Ah, it's always a problem, isn't it? Oh, there's always some sort of problem with the DCs. All right, okay. I'm gonna poke Drogon to make sure he can't do stuff. There's no cooldown manipulation, is there? All right, let's do the AoE. We missed. Poke him. Let's get that siphon. Get the John DiMaggio. There's no point passing over right now. Ooh, nearly. Ouch. I would like for you to take a turn, please. All right. We got it. Messy. Messy, but a clear. Anyone has issues with the Datacron apparently is recovering too much. Fane's ability can be evaded. Yep. So it doesn't work versus Foresight. Agreed. Word's level 6 tank is also bugged too much prop recovery. That's the line up used after Bane failed. Same Cron went fine. Can't get through Bosk at all. He recovers non-stop. 100% protection. Oh my god. That's not ideal. Oh, we were going to Bane this as well, weren't we? Gonna have to use something here. Might have to see this. I don't... Because we don't have gas, do we? No, we don't have gas. It only does it when they attack out of turn. Gotcha. Oh, I was assuming the extra attack was counting as an attack out of turn. I guess that's not the case. I guess that's just an extra attack. We could use C over here. I could even throw in Armorer. And I guess we could throw in, like, GBA or something. Galactic Republic. We're looking for Geonosians. True damage only from an attack out of turn on the Cron? Yeah, I assumed that the extra attack was counting as an attack out of turn, but I guess it doesn't. I should probably just get the stacking stats, really. Yeah, the attack at level 6 Cron is huge. It's so good. It's so good. Alright, I'll link you. And I think I'll link Queen Amidala. I think we'll do that. Fortunately, he doesn't have the thingy Cron. Let's get some of that dispelled at the very least. Yeesh. Let's heal up. Come on. If I can get a turn with Armorer, that'd be fantastic. Ah, cooldown increase. Son of a bitch. Son of a proverbial gun. Let's heal up. Oh, tell me about it, Wolfie. Yeah, no point relinking just yet. Oh, for God's sake, Padawobi-Wan. Padawobi-Wan just one-tapping people is annoying as fudge. It doesn't seem to be removing her protection just yet, which is a little concerning. Only a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean it's very concerning. Like, why is she not losing max protection? Okay, she is. It's just very slow. Hang on in there, C. Hang on in there, C. I have a feeling that Padawobi-Wan is still going to kill us here. I just wanted to get the shock on her so she doesn't gain bonus turn meter. There we go. We're okay. We're still flying half a ship. That sucked. Maybe because she's regaining it with the Queen's protection? Oh, potentially, yeah. Yeah, potentially. Okay. You finally snapped during GAC today when Malikos failed Ray for no reason? Already ridiculous enough. Ah, mate. That sucks. Hunger. That sucks, buddy. We managed to succeed in ours? Just about. Just about. Alright, we're going to JMK this bad Mama Jamma. Where's my Galactic Republic? Galactic Republic. We're taking in that mace. Alright. I mean, we don't really need mace. We could take in Padme, but then I could also take in Padme elsewhere. It's tempting. It's very tempting. Mace is very useful because of the ability block. tempting, because like throwing in Padme makes it easy, right? I don't have Gideon available burrito, so, you know, I suppose it would be just in case. Well, no, let's just Padme it. Let's just Padme it with this one. Alright, we're just gonna yeet out Bausch. That's the goal. We'll just be like, bye. Great idea. Great idea. Alright. We should be golden. We should be golden, baby. Come on, pass it around. Pass it up, pack it in. Let me begin. Mr. Sim. Get up, stand up. Come on, throw your hands up. When you got that feeling, put your hands up on the ceiling. Isn't Santi going to be technically a Mad Claw now? Is that right? Is he going to be a Mad Claw now? He's attacking people with his claws. You should be ashamed, Santi. He's like, I have no shame. Sharma Red. We got that ult. Extra yeetage. For the deletage. Beskar coming through. Coming in hot. Sorry about that. My mic cut out. Oh my god. Now I've misclicked. Sorry guys. We will get there eventually. We will get there. We are still flying half a ship. Welcome back, Santi. I knew I missed you for a reason. See ya. That was rather humorous. Most humorous. Beskar. And there goes the slug. Dude sounded more like Jabba than his own units. I know, right? The game will not load. You didn't finish your dailies. Why am I so tense about this? I'm a grown man, damn it. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Alright. So we've got Bo-Katan to be taken in up against the Lord Failure up here. Or we could try a... Fennec team there. I've got a Malak Solo to deal with this. Qui-Gon to deal with this? Do we have Qui-Gon? I do have Qui-Gon. Okay, so Qui-Gon to deal with that. Qui-Gon to deal with that. Something to deal with that. Something to deal with that. Bo-Katan or maybe Fennec. Malak Solo here. Which means I just need something to deal with the bald-headed one. We could JML it. It's a little bit sketch. He has got the tank revive cron, so they are going to come back. And we no longer have a massive boost to protection. I no longer have my 99% protection cron. The best I've got is 40%. Orc. Defeating an enemy, take a bonus turn. This is sketch, guys. This is sketch. I mean, there's no Basti here, but both of these tanks are going to revive, which is going to really suck, and I can't call assists against DR. So I would have to basically focus on Malgus, and then use the Yeet with Jedi Knight Cal to get rid of Revan. And I feel like we should be using Jedi Knight Luke. Extra health, extra defense and protection. Recovery. Maybe? Maybe. We do have Lumi now. First time Lumineer is defeated, they revive with 100% alpha protection. I mean, that's not that useful. I know, Desi. I feel it, buddy. It's one revive per tank, so they're both going to revive. The first time a dark side tank ally is defeated... Oh, maybe it's any, actually. It could be just once. That'll make it easier if it's just once. I'm going to have to go for it, though. I'm going to have to go for it. This is going to suck. I really hope we get something done here. Okay. I'm actually going to open up with the efflux just for the TM. Alright. Focus on the Malgus. I mean, this stun isn't going to do anything. Like, it's not going to stun them, but it is going to... it's going to reduce their stats a little bit. So I'll do it anyway. Can't fear me. Let's think. Maybe we can actually kill DR? Like, without having to call him in. Without having to do the special. You know what I mean, guys. I'll get rid of that. And then we'll just go straight back over here. Yeah, we'll keep using this. Yes, please do the sucky suck there. And then we'll get the counterattacks going off JML. I'm just going to get rid of DR. Just get rid of him. This doesn't feel so bad. I'll be honest, this doesn't feel so bad. I thought it was going to feel worse than this. I'm okay with it. Pass this over. Get him taunting again, hopefully. Bop him. Keep it going. Get the armor shredder route. Stun him. Nice. Decreasing their stats. I actually want to try and get rounds. Oh, did we? We actually just used the stun, so I should have actually just gone into the ult there. That is going to reduce their stats. That's why I'm actually using the repulse. In case that wasn't clear. Straight over here. So even though he's going to recover, he's going to have less overall stats, which is why we're doing it. I think we should be fine here. Let's get the old armor shred. There, he's gone. So we'll see now if Malik is going to revive. We'll see if it's once per team or once per tank. We shall be finding out very shortly. Nope, once per team. Okay, good. Good. I'm happy about that. Because that would suck if it was once per tank. Oh, thank goodness there's no extra GLs on the back wall. Thank goodness for that. Okay, so we've got Gungans back here. We've got Iden with... Now that's Shore Trooper, not Night Trooper. I thought it was Night Trooper for a minute. I thought, oh my god. Gucci. We've got Treya, though. Treya Nihilus. Okay. Let's focus on cleaning the north, then. Alright, I'm going to start it off with the sketchiest of the counters, which is going to be Malik. This Malik solo. This little Malik of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Whenever Darkside inflicts a dot, they're going to gain a stat. Well, that's my Wampacron, so I'm not going to use that. Specials gaining 15% turn meter. Meh. Again, dots. This isn't going to really help. If I've got anything to increase the max health, I guess. It's all about that survivability. Oh, actually, defense. What have I got that gives me a bunch of defense? This has got 221% defense. I think that's probably going to fly. I think that's going to fly. It's all about getting rid of that Malachus. Alright, let's roll it. I want to see if this still works. Hang on, let's just check this real quick. Don't care about that. Yeah, fine. Let's try it. Let's try it. The crew variant, yeah. The crew variant he can. Or at least used to be able to. We'll find out now. So all the stuns in the world. You just want to focus on getting rid of Malicos. If you can get rid of Malicos, you're usually pretty Gucci. So I'm going to leave that on him. Yeah, I'll hit him here, hoping he crits me, so he gets feared. Crew, do you have to be the biggest douche in the planet? Booyah! He's gone. I ain't feared. I ain't worried. You're feared. You're worried. Sucky, sucky. We nailed it. That's it. Job done. Now it's just a game of let's slowly defeat crew. The defeating of crew is the part that takes the longest. You know, because it's crew. You can't life sucky sucky. Yeah. I kind of wish Malik would stop trying to suck him off. And Crew's getting that stun every other turn. Alright, hold up. We're just going to basic him. And then shock him. And then basic. And then basic. Good. And then basic. And then basic. Job done. 59. Yeah, you don't try it against Cal variants. Only works against the crew variant, as far as I can tell. Only works against the crew variant, as far as I can tell. Alright, we're going out for the oldest trick in the book. The old Qui-Gon Jinn Kiadi-Mundi with Anakin setup. No, I don't want that. Extra stats is probably better. Reduced damage, yeah, could be. Extra crit damage, offense, and penetration. Why not? Yeah, we'll go for it. Alrighty then, we're going to save that big yeet. Gotta save the big yeet, guys. You can't be yeeting when you need to be deleting. Let's go ahead and get rid of those buffs. Gain some offense up. Let's absolutely get some Armor Shredder Renos on the 5s. Look at Bananakin all stunned over there. Yes, Cam. You're my hero. If you can't do it, no one can. Poke him directly in the chops. I missed that 100% offense cron, I'll be honest. Oh. Come on. I need more cam turns. Uh-oh. There we go. Nice. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Good. It's a 54. Yeah, I'm very happy that they fixed Gungans. Like, that should have never happened in the first place. Never should have happened in the first place, in my humble opinion. As a humble nerd from Nerdville. So we still have Starkiller available to us, which is quite nice. We've still got Malak and DR, which is also quite nice. We've got Bo-Katan Mandalore that can deal with this, but it's almost quite tempting to think about how are we going to deal with this. Like, Gungans, we're going to need something. And Treya is no joke as well. So it's a little concerning. Just a little bit concerning. Because we do need to get that full clear. We need to get that full clear. Do I try and tempt fate and use Fennec over here? What is the cron? Because it's using Maul, we would absolutely 100% have to be taking in BAM with Fennec. So it would have to be the whole Fennec BAM with Grief. You have old school Bastila JML what team to beat? I don't remember what I used. think Bo-Katan can handle it? I reckon Bo-Katan can. We'd have to use something like this and hope that Maul doesn't insta-kill us. Attacker using a special ability granting riposte would be quite nice. Extra defense would be huge, except it won't really matter for Maul. I mean, we could try something like this, but it's so sketchy. It's Lord Vader. Obviously, Bo-Katan will beat this. I'm just hoping, can we actually save Bo-Katan for the back wall south? It's a very sketchy counter at the best of times is the issue. Because, like, if they just fracture my BAM at the start, it's kind of screwed. The attack again, Kron, gives you armor pen if you don't crit. Think that would give 5 stacks for her 5 non-crits? Or defense pen, not armor. Yeah. You're talking about the attacker Kron again, right? The one that I'm trying to save for the Wampa. Attack again, otherwise they gain 10% defense pen shoot. Whenever attacker critically hits, they attack again. So yeah, if she kicked and did 4 instances of damage and none of them were crits, she'll probably gain 40% defense pen, for sure. We've got quite a few attacks out of turn dealing bonus true damage. This has still got... The thing is... Yeah, it would definitely stack up quick. I just don't think it matters with Fennec. Because she's doing armor shreds regardless. That's the thing I'm thinking of right now. What, going to give tank tech to JML? 100%. Yeah, that's exactly what he's programmed to do. The thing is, I know that this scoundrel team is super risky. It's super risky. So I think I'm actually better off just Bo-Katan Mandaloring it. I don't think I'm going to run the risk. I'm just going to Bo-Katan Mandalore it. You know? Do I run Grogu? Do I take out Bam? Not even sure. Not even sure. I mean, potentially Burrito, yeah. I want to try and make sure I beat this is the main thing. That's the main concern. I could drop Paz and throw in Bam. I think that's what I'll do. I think this is a safer team overall. I think this is the safer team. I don't want to run the risk. That's exactly what I was worried about. That was terrifying. Suitably terrifying. He also still has 5 stacks. So I need to absolutely kill that Maul right now. Whew! Alright. Cool. Yeah. I really need more of those Datacrons, baby. Get the armor shredderino. That Maul kill on Bam. Whoosh. Yeah, let's just keep people alive right now. Let's play it safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe, guys. That's the plan. Yes, have my fruit. Have my seed, Lord Vader. Have my seed. The seed of the fruit, obviously. That's clearly what I was referring to. All right, okay. So, we've got DR, we've got Wampa, and I think Wampa can probably solo something on the back over here. Like, what have we got? Wampa could probably solo this, or it could solo this. There's no scout here, it could even solo this. Hey, what's going on, Big Dilly? So I think Wampa has his pick of the crop, as it were. I think Wampa has his pick of the crop, because, like, Fennec ain't going to deal with this. Iden ain't going to deal with this, I don't think. Unless she's got boatloads and boatloads of offense. Potency, crit damage, speed. The potency is 80%, so it's not enough. I reckon we Wampa that one. I reckon we Wampa this. We bring out the Wampcron. Damage over time is giving protection up. Gaining attacking again out of turn. You know, extra defense over here. Extra health and protection. Wampa is going to deal damage equal to half of his potency. I think this works. We'll run it. We'll run it. We've got the forfeit now, guys. We don't have to worry about airplane mode no more. Come on, Wamps. Make me proud, buddy. Make me proud. Ah, look at that. All that protection up. Womp. Yes, good. Good. We should just put this on auto. Let's have Wampa do Womp things, because it's going to take a while to ramp. Oh, that true damage is coming through there. Booyah, 64k true damage. I don't care what your defense is. You don't mess with the Womps. The Womps is coming to chomps. Absolutely. I thought Wampa was just going to focus on Iden for a minute. Wampa. Making short work of that Iden, baby. So obviously the Gungans are going to be something to be worried about. I could... Do I still have Treya? Yeah, I've got Treya. Okay, so we're Treyering the Gungans. Treya up here. What am I going to use against their Treya? I could try and DR. We also have Starkiller available. So what am I going to use against these guys? Yeah, that was a real clean victory. All right, so I need to find a Zori Finn team with no Datacron, basically. Exclude. I'm just going to have to exclude everything. What have people been using? Apparently Starkiller. I could use Starkiller here. Could even use Afra here, apparently. Do we just Starkiller this, guys? DR lead Treya, no Malak is tough, though. Yeah. Yeah. We could also GG Stap this, couldn't we? I know we don't have the Stap Cron available, but wouldn't GG Stap work? I'm not even sure. Or we could go old school and use Imperial Remnant. Now that that Cron... Not Remnant, Imperial Trooper. Now that that Cron is gone, we could just use these guys. Using a... we've only got one attacker for the special. If I just go for Armor Pen... Could go all in. I guess I should check what speed this guy is. Okay, so he's 333, and he's gaining 35, so he's 368. I don't think my Piet is that fast anymore. Yeah, I'm only going to be 360, so he's going to go first, and that's going to destroy me, I think. Yeah, that's going to destroy me. I'm not quite fast enough. I was hoping I had a you know, a bonus protection level 3. Hold up. Hold up. Starting the battle with protection up. That could be enough. Because that's going to give me 10% TM, isn't it? Which means this 360 guy is going to be 360 divided by 0.9, right? So you're saying there's a chance. 360 divided by 0.9 means he should be 400 speed. That should give me the TM ability to overtake, right? Ah, screw it. Yeah, my dark is 356. So, 356? 256. 252. 252. So if he's 252, that puts him at 272. He's going to divide by 0.90. That's essentially 302, but then he's going to gain the buffs, isn't he? He's going to gain the buffs, which is going to give him an extra 20% turn meter on top. So yeah, we've already counted for the Veers lead. So I think he should be able to chain into it. He should be able to. Alright, let's roll it. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. Yep, we got that. Boom. Let's get that TM up. And we're just going full send on Res Hero Finn. Come on, hit him again. Get out of here, Finn, you trash. We'll save that Dispel. Let's do a little bit of AoE damage. Why not? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Whoa, oh my god. Get rid of that crap. Go on, Punchbot. Nice. And again? No? Don't be rude. Go on, Punchbot. Oh, Punchbot, damn it. Alright, Finn. Being too chunky. I don't think we're going to kill this Finn. I think he's going to be too chunky for us. It was worth a try, guys, but that Finn was just too chunky. Damn it. Oh well. We got rid of one of them. I'll lock that in. I'll submit that. It's a drop. It's a drop. Our second of the night. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Oh, God, that makes me awkward. I do not like it. I do not like it at all. Right, what we're going to have to do to clear this up then, guys. Could Bad Batch it? Hey, been better. How you doing, buddy? Aiden? I don't think we have Aiden available. Aiden's on defense, yeah. Bad Batch. We'll take Bad Batch. That's not the leader. Tech Echo. Have I got a damage reduction one? We do. Oh, yeah, it's not been a great start. 3v3 has just been a bit... I didn't even think about the fact that it was preloaded. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap over here. I want to get rid of these buffs. Don't do that to me, Zori. Don't do that to me, honey. Swipey, swipey. I really should have done that on Zori. But that's okay. Alright. Back over. And let's call him in. Stunned. Go on, Zori, get out of here. Good lass. Good lass. Alright, so. Qui-Gon, Cam, Annie. What's the Datacron looking like? Stats. Reduced damage. That reduced damage is going to be a pain, isn't it? That's going to be a pain. Qui-Gon, Cam. We've got the reduced damage on the level 6, haven't we? And the bonus stats on the level 3. think. Wasn't it? Yeah. 15% bonus stats. Looks like we could do some Jedi Knight Revan business. Could do some Jedi Knight Revan business, yeah. With GMY and with Jolie, but Jolie makes things very difficult for me. Jolie would make things very difficult for me. I could take him Basti, I guess. It's got a lower success rate for sure. Ability blocks could be nice. This one's got more armor pen. So I'll take this one in. GL or two-shot? I don't have a GL left. No GLs left. No GLs available. How are the new DCs looking? Just got here. Some are good, some are terrifying. So we'll have to see how we get on. So let me think about this. We'll want to be able to control Anakin and then take out Qui-Gon, ready? Dark failed us, MJ. He couldn't chew through the R8 fin, unfortunately. Alright. Steal all that. Actually, we probably should just go all in. It's gonna suck because he's definitely going to kill someone with his basic. Did Qui-Gon just not take any damage then? That was a bit weird. Alright. Oh, it's because of the TM, isn't it? Duh. Because of the TM. Thing is Anakin has got his AoE available again now, and I really don't want him getting that. Oh, the counterattack. For God's sake, the timing on... Oh. That's a shame. Oh well. And you already burned Savior. Correct, yes. Hi, Desi. How you doing, Schnarf Schnarf? It still works, but you got to restart. Well, you mean it'll keep the team? I doubt it'll keep my team. I doubt it'll let me use the team again. I can't imagine it. Well, I mean... Okay, that's a first. That's a first. That hasn't happened before. Interesting. Interesting. All right. That's okay then. That's not too bad. We'll just have to use something a little bit, you know. Something a little summit to take care of this then. I'm not sure what. Not sure what at all. The new feature is, wait for it, bugged. Who knew? Who knew? Just having a think here about what to use to clean up. Pièce de résistance. I mean, it's not really very great without R2-D2. Watch MJ and Night Fox, and I've got to go. Bye, Desi. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Maybe we just go in with, you know, something to protect ourselves with. Something to protect ourselves with. Protection up after damage over times. That could happen. Alright. Let's get some protection up. I really should have probably gone into the thingamabob. Fracture over you. Into the most merciless of massacres. Alright. That works too. Let's go ahead and pass that over here. Let's get some more protection ups. Yay! Good business. Alright. Check out the old fleet-aroo and see if we can actually clear the back wall. Alright, so... yeah. Cool. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. I'm messing around. Full send. Nightbot streams? He does, apparently. He does, apparently. Streams all the time. So all we need is for this to not go screwy. Get some assists. Not all the assists in the world. Alright, that's all we need. Good. We managed to successfully get some assists. That's the important part. You got one double tap. Okay. Yeah. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Shake it off. Alright. Good. We are golden. It's a secret club. Alrighty then. Let's just pass it all the way back. Let's pass it all the way back right about now. Ooh, we got the buff immunity over there in Houndstooth. Oh! Sorry, I've just seen the changes. Of course, they cleansed it straight away. I've just seen the changes to the things up here. I actually quite like it. I didn't like it when I heard about it, but now I see it, I actually think it looks kind of sick. This looks kind of sick. I'm okay with it now. Take away his capital. Do this business as well. It's doomed. Alright. We got it. We got it. Yeah, baby, we've got it. I'm your Venus. Yeah, I like the new icon thing. It's better than the... It's better than the little face picture, right? Alright. What have we got here? Could executor this, I suppose. Empire... This is executor. I was thinking it was Chimera for some reason. I was like, yeah, well, and then I was like, oh, wait a minute. Wrong fleet. Definitely the wrong fleet. It was meant to be wolf, not watch. All in on the Bananakin. Not too bad. Bananakin gets a second lance. Chance at life. Pepper him full of lead. Pick up a penguin. We got the double tap, double bubble with all the trouble. I think we got this one. Let's call in the big guns. Who's he calling in? Oh, okay. Clone Sarge. Clone Sergeant it is. Oh dear, oh dear. Nailed it. Let's heal up over here. Yeah, man. Got him. Keep that taunter rolling. Who's he bringing in now? Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Got him. Oh, no double taps for me today. Absolutely none of the double taps. Nice. 73. I'll take it. And I guess we'll have to see if Leviathan can win this. We'll have to see if Leviathan can struggle through this one. The Malev. The Malev is sketchy at the best of times. Shoot him. How very dare you. I'll put my own bombs out. You get buzz droids, I get bombs. Seems fair. Yeah, let's just destroy his next reinforcement. You had it. Last ship release was 6 months ago. Why don't they care about ships? We're getting one soon. There's been one data mined already, isn't there? So, hold your horses. Alrighty. Just need to deal with that guy over there. He'll probably get another reinforce there. Let's heal up. Nice. It'd be great if my tank could actually taunt. Wouldn't that be a swell idea? Wouldn't that be swell, guys, if your tank would actually taunt? That'd be great. Alright. Alright. Get rid of those buzzies, please. That's that. Good. Great. Fantastic. Taunting tanks are overrated. You just want a tank that hides like Juhani all the time. 74. So at least Fleet was relatively clear. We'll go for Gungans first, I guess. Have I got anything with a bunch of crit avoid, I wonder? Yeah, I'm not going to use this First Order Special Forces TIE Fighter Alpha Betty Spaghetti Pilot. Why not? Yeah, tell me about it, Wolfie. The game has to think real hard. It's like, what do we do again? This is about just playing it low and slow, nice and cool, the way it goes. That's the way it is. Suck them all off. Suck them good, suck them hard, suck them just like they should. And then we're just all in on the shield generator. Can Trey Savage kill gas? It'll be sketchy. Alright. Got all of the sucky action going. Things are feeling pretty good right now. They're feeling pretty good. And I'm feeling good. Let's just get rid of boss. Bye. No Jar Jar to protect them from insta-kills. So, we're okay. The biggest concern is, do they kill your Nihilus before you can annihilate? That's the biggest concern. Savage gives quite a lot of offense to the gas squad, and they still do boatloads of damage. That was some good damage. Boop. Oh. Goodbye. Get wrecked. That was a bit of a waste, but whatever. Whatever. Boop. Love it. Alrighty. So we've got Trench. This Treya team is obviously going to be the big stretch, isn't it? I feel like my only real option there is to try and use DR, but without having Malik to play with, it makes things very, very awkward. This would let us apply Death Mark, and we could try and get some action going, but there's absolutely no guarantees there. No guarantees whatsoever. Treya, Nihilus, Savage. So with Malik, it's like a 70% win ratio. I have a feeling this is not going to go particularly well for us. Just taking a look at the old options over here. Yeah, none of the options are looking particularly good. I think we'll just have to try it. We'll just have to try it with all this armor pen, I guess. I'm guessing I don't have anything with a bunch of health. No. No. So all I'm hoping to do here is to trigger the death mark on Treya so that we can get rid of her, so that the cleanup is on. But there's no guarantees that we actually make that work. So. I mean, she's still got all of that bonus prot right now. Oh! That's what I'm looking for. Come on. Please defeat her. Alright, cool. That's half the battle. Half the battle is just getting rid of Treya. Okay, good. How much health has this Nihilus got, dude? Alright, cool. Nope. I guess it's midnight. I guess it's midnight, guys. All my lights turned off. Excuse me while I try and fix this. Now it's a case of, can we beat Savage? I hope so. Oh. Oh. Nailed it. Engaged the pumpkin mode. We did. The Pumpkin King. Alright. You and me. Let's go. I feel like Septroids might work there. Oh, we've got Starkiller as well. I feel like Starkiller will absolutely destroy this. And then that leaves me with what for these? We would have Adrad, but Adrad isn't great. We've got more Mandos. Got GG. GG might work there. So let's Starkiller here, I guess. Go for a bunch of armor pen. Do I have a dark side one with armor pen? There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So before I go any further, let's actually take a look at that Saw 3v3 team. Kara and Karl Katan. Okay, yeah. We've got options available for that. So let's just go with this. I can't imagine why this wouldn't work. Him cleansing that tenacity down at the start was rather rude, I will have to say. Let's just make sure people get stunned first and foremost. I want to leave that newt alone right now. Well, he got absolutely boned. Let's just make sure he's got shock. He does have shock. We could just keep chaining this guy for a while. Build up our stacks of thingamabob. Oh, Newt, you had to be that guy, didn't you? You just had to be that guy. There we go. Out in the open. Oh man, we're not going to call it down. I really wanted to call it down. I really did want to call it down. Okay. So I guess we could just go in with a Dash Hand Chewy team. No, Chewy. Chewbacca. This has got 135% on the pen. Some extra stats there. I think I'd rather the additional stats up here, to be honest. Alright. I think we just go all in on Kyle Katarn. Very frustrating to nearly kill him and then have him fully heal. Perfect. He's blind, so there's no point in AoEing. Increased cooldowns. Don't you flippin' dare kill my Chewbacca. Alright, here we go. That was a complete misclick. I hate you, Kyle Katarn. No buffs. God damn it, sword, die! For God's sake. I'm just gonna basic. Oh, didn't see the blind. Oh, that can't miss anyway, can it? Stupid saw. Stupid saw. Alright, we didn't do particularly well there, guys. We didn't have the best full clear in the world. We have to hope that our opponent, been better, will have a GAC where he has been better. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. He's got quite a lot, I believe, for offense. How many GLs did he set? 1, 2, 3, 4 GLs on defense. So he's still got 4 for offense. He's still got fun toys like gas available. Although, yeah, he still has gas available. No Malakos, but that's okay. Still got Bane and C and JML and stuff like that. So he'll have some fun, I think. Hopefully he fails miserably. Right? That's what we're looking for. Alright, guys. It's super late for your boy Scribble, so I'm going to immediately find something to raid into. You've been great today, guys. Honestly. I've had a lot of fun with y'all. Thank you for joining me. We'll be live tomorrow for the unlock of Morgan Elsbeth. So swing around for that if you're interested in seeing a little bit of action there. And I'll see you all on Friday for Drunk GAC with our boy, Mr. Ranger J 1999. Alright, guys. I'll see you all soon. Peace out. Big love. And don't forget the tribe is freaking awesome, baby. Awesome. Looks like Calvin Awesome is live, speaking of awesome. Alright, guys. Peace out. See you all soon.